think that's what we need. Let's see if there's any... Volume sounds good to me. We don't want zip mode. Start the transition speed up there, I guess. Language. Oh, yes. Subtitles on, please. That was something that the other games I think were really missing. I wanted some subtitles. Alright, are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. Alright. New game. Myst 3 Exile.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age, one that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to the age with me.
Gotta do a better job with that daughter.
Meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well.
Oh.
A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
This was the only loose end I could think of after the second game. Was Atlas's,
breathtaking, isn't it?
Atris's sons. Oh, that's different. Whoa.
We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atris finished writing Relishon. He wanted us to have a new home too. I'm so glad to see you. I told Atris our paths would cross again.
Oh, I'm the same character.
He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relishon, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
I have a feeling those padlocks might be important. I mean, I don't want to just challenge the illusion of the game, but I do wonder how long she sat there playing with that baby before the video just loops. Oh gosh, this is weird. This is weird, it not being a fixed camera. I don't think I can do anything about it though.
You know, this trip is exactly what Atris needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relishon should help him to finally relax.
I'm sorry, the other door.
Yes, how silly of me. Alright, I think I can get behind this. This new movement system. So, are some of the Dunny... Did some of the Dunny actually survive? Because Gen was really hell-bent on rebuilding them, so... I can't tell if this is before the events of the first and second game or after. I mean this mural, not the... Relation. It's also nice, this little zoom in thing. It's helpful. Helpful to know when I can zoom in. Alright, yeah, I think I'm adjusted to it. You're instantly gonna hit me with a linking book? I feel like that's not the move right now. Some shelf paraphernalia. I did a little bit of reading, and it looks like interesting. It looks like this one was developed by a different studio. This Presto studio instead of Cyan. I don't know how much the original creator had to do with this game. I wonder if they couldn't get the actors back. That's why that's a drawing, because I mean this one. Oh no, that's a drawing too. All right. Stylistic choice. I thought it was a photo. Certain we're supposed to read this note. Let's get on with it. Tamon, thank you for responding so quickly to my request for more for Nara padlocks. For Nara padlocks. As you know, security in Tamana has become an important issue of late. Perhaps I am overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that something may have been sneaking into my study, reading all my journals, disturbs me. After what happened in my library on Myst, after my own sons, Cirrus and Achenar, destroyed so many of my books, I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those burned books to link to each age and find out if the inhabitants survived. The padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. Sincerely, Atris. Alright, again, we're just kind of filling out the plot of the first game considerably. These all seem to be just sort of documentation of exploring the Dunny ruins and then maybe rebuilding this new civilization.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishon book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. Sorry if I've kept you waiting. Since we'll be gone a few days, I need to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishon. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compare it to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishon, and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months. No! No! Relishon!
Shit. Oh, I'm going after him, actress. Don't worry. There's no time to lose. Come here, you... Oh. He is fast. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna stand here and watch you open that door, but then I'm gonna follow. Shoot, he locked it. What are you doing in there, Dillweed? I know Actress is a nerd, but he loves his books. More than anything. Except for his wife. But he certainly loved them more than his sons. Crap it hard. Okay. I was very gung-ho about... Oh, that's interesting. I was very gung-ho about going after the assailant, but... I realize I don't have a linking book back to... I don't know where I just was. Was I in... Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. I don't think I was in Relishon. I assume I want those to be aligned, but I don't even know if this is a puzzle yet. Oh. That's just a ladder. Yep, that's the ladder up. Oh. That's an animation. Interesting. Alright, I understand how that works. And it has knocked the ladder out of the way. Probably should have gone down there first. Can I fix the ladder? Yes, I can. Haha, there was just one other step. Already solving puzzles. Is this a hole? Yes, this is a chasm. Is it time to read Atris's nerd book, or do I keep trying to find a way around to get after that assailant? Where did he come from? Did he come out of one of the books somehow? I mean, how am I going to get out of here even if I get the book back from him? Because I don't have a linking book and I don't have a way to signal Atris this time. And he didn't jump in behind me, even though I'm like his best buddy. Whoop. Oh, hello. Now we need to make the blue one. Facing the green one. It's interesting music. It's like a siren song. Whistling rock. Am I in a full... Am I in a full 3D environment, or is this an image that's stitched together? I don't know. It's an interesting query. This was 2001? I don't really know it was technically possible then. I was a wee baby. Very cool. I'm really liking. I should have made a larger thing of it, but that is lovely. This is a lovely building. What a fantastic exterior. I would live in this thing in a heartbeat. This puts me out the other side, but it seems like maybe this is underneath the thing that guy escaped into. So maybe it connects up. Oh. Is that a... kind of a spooky wall painting, I guess? This looks like a mobile for a child that you want to turn into a serial killer. Sort of aesthetically, it reminds me of the Hanging Man, like fish game from Riven, but that one actually had information for me. I I cannot imagine how this thing yields any information. Do we do some reading? I can't imagine the game would punish us for, like, doing some reading. It seems like we definitely weren't supposed to catch that guy. Can I sit? No, can't sit to read. Alright, yeah, we'll finish looking around this office, and then we will read some of these books. That's an interesting specimen. Kind of got a helix fossil with a doohickey coming out. Classic. Okay, I think we need to remember that for future puzzles. There is a relationship between electricity and gravity. Let's take note of that. Relationship between electricity and wind slash gravity, question mark? All right. Note taken. Looks like somebody was making some inks. Could this be another practitioner of the book arts? The Mona Lisa with no eyes over here is definitely unsettling. Okay, now what is this? This is a density experiment of some kind. This blue material is equal in density to one black orb. I'm not going to take a note of that. I think I can remember that if it comes up. Thought this was aha. Oh, is this an elevator up? Oh. And we sent the elevator away. Hey, Majora. It's good to see you. I was hoping that you would show up today because I started stream late last night, and I know that you missed the stream. That was the end of Riven, and I apologize for that. But you are my most consistent viewer, and it's good to have you around. It's good to know that I have company and that there's someone active in chat, so I appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna read these books, but we're gonna go up first. Oh, I see. I guess that's a clever way to do an elevator. Just put a hole in it. Hope he's still there.
Hey, Trent? Is that you?
Nope.
Come to rescue your book so soon? Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
I don't appreciate the condescension. Is that a teleporter? He put a piece of paper in and it summoned this egg, and then he took the paper back out and crumpled it. Crap, did I click away? Oh. just gonna keep pacing. Well, this might be this guy's journal, so I feel like I should actually read this first. Your 3D print. No. But I tell you what, I'm gonna look at it right now. Oh, you know what? I'm not in the Bioshock Hub Discord. You know why I thought I was? I thought I was in that Discord because I messaged him when we worked on the part 2 of the iceberg video. And so I thought I assumed that I joined his Discord and that was the way that I got in touch with him. But I think I actually got in touch with him a different way. I'm noticing some weirdness on my note page. Send a link. Send a link in the chat, like an Imgur link or something to your 3D print if you have it, or if you put it on a Reddit post or something like that, and I will be sure to check it out. All right, I'm gonna read Atris's book first. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring Dunny. We've dedicated our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Dunny and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Okay, so they didn't all die the way that Gen had implied. Our dream has become the dream of so many now, and the progress we have made towards achieving it is something of which we can all stand proud. But I know now that it has been a mistake. The city of Dunny should not be restored. It should stand forever in ruins as both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Dunny fell. You can't, sorry. All right. I'm going to write myself a reminder right now to join the Bioshock Hub Discord and take a look at that. Because I do want to see those 3D prints. I do want to see the print of the lighthouse, especially because I got a soft spot for lighthouses. The devastating events of recent months, the war on Tarahi, and the death of Uta in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. If we rebuild the city walls today, are we not giving the approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Are we not setting ourselves up to repeat that pattern again in future generations? I have put much thought into this tonight and have found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Denis, are to thrive, then we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew. And we can only do that if I write us a new age. I have spoken with Catherine about this and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. Will these people never cease to amaze me? I thought they would object to my decision. After all, most of them linked back to Denis specifically to see the city rebuilt. But when I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought only of rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from the ruined city only that which is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me. Even as I face my own monumental contribution, I have written many ages in my lifetime. My first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father, to my most recent accomplishment, Averon. Never before has so much been riding on my skill. Averon was, I think, where I just came from. The age I am about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I going to achieve it? Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me dredging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture, sitting near the embers of a fire surrounded by countless commentaries and journals. Some of them seemed more dust than paper. Oh, you gotta do homework, Majora? Alright, man. Well, if you can't, if you're gonna be tuned out or you can't be around for a little while, that's fine. You should do your homework. But thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. But the hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. And it looks like we have some kind of map. I don't think that's a map of where I am. Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling around in my head. They are almost too many to catch hold of. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precisely structured equation of words. Every equation needs as its foundation an underlying concept around which the age can develop. In the past, I have written my books around whatever idea intrigued me most at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had arisen, sometimes they had not. But whether a society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often a response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time, my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people and the paths we have followed to arrive here. Today, I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way, growing ever stronger as one people. What underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow this civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. That's a good call. I think that's a good call. You know, Atris is putting a lot of pressure on himself to write this new age, build a new civilization. And yeah, I just think that he should sit on it for as long as he has to. Let's see how long. 9361, 9365. So that was a couple days. It has taken me some time, but I may have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know about the survivors of Dunny. We have seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of our loved ones due to the plague and deprivation. Yet, even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsmen and I have found the strength to keep going. We have tapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something much stronger. It is a characteristic I have seen in several of my ages, whenever I focus my writing on the inherent energy sources in the world. Long ago, grandmother taught me that no possibility for life in an age exists without the presence of great energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, it grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. Yet, as grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each one has strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? What type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow, I will link back to Myst, and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old worlds I will discover new ideas. I had almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Myst. In the 10 years since my sons, Cirrus and Aknar, left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books, Catherine and I have rarely linked back. I told myself we were always too busy, first with writing ages like Averon, and then with searching the ages of Dunny for survivors. I always said we would spend more time on Myst eventually. The truth is, I have been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites such anger and grief. I am immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. I know I am partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there was something I could have done to reach out to the boys before. Enough. Nothing can change the past tragedies. Like my Dunny kinsmen, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process I will find forgiveness and hope. So I'm glad that he's kind of owning up to the stuff with his kids. I'm going to make a quick little adjustment here because I'm noticing that my mouth on my little avatar guy isn't moving when I talk super well. So I'm going to mess with that just a little bit. I made this thing, the program that you use to make these is called Live 2D. And I literally made this one in like... I literally made this one in the trial period of... I don't know what the trial period is. I think it's like a couple weeks. The print of the lighthouse took 5 hours and 45 minutes and 2 tries. I've never used a 3D printer, but I know that there's a lot that goes into them. Why did you need the second try? Like, what did you need to adjust between those two to make it work? You know what I think I need? I think I need a little bit of audio-based lip syncing. How's that? That's a bit better, right? Yeah, that works. Okay. So, not that anyone really needs to know this, but this is face tracked, but there's also an option that just sort of causes this babble animation whenever I talk. And I think probably because of the resolution of my webcam and my brief creation period of this little guy, it's best to just stick with the audio-based lip sync. But, alright, that seems to be working okay. Let's get back to reading. Once again, I am back on Myst Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn through several of my ages. I don't know if I pronounced that word correctly. I'm sure it's a fairly common word, I just hadn't seen it before. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I had hoped. The Selentic Age was especially disturbing, but has it not always been so? The very first time I linked to the age, its uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy in the age was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balance of ages like Channelwood. The man on the top of the lighthouse didn't work. Died. So did he just like not work the first time and so you tried again and he worked the second time? Or did something move? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't messed with 3D printers, but I understand how they work, and I'll understand that they can be temperamental based on like the settings that you adjust. But that must be frustrating because it prints bottom to top, so I imagine that you got to the top and it fell apart, and so you were probably like 5 hours in. That sucks. Perhaps that is the lesson to take home with me. The Denis, too, have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it with a more stabilized environment in which to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpoint to the upheavals of civilization. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channelwood attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another might live. Plants become food for other animals, and the waste products animals cannot absorb become nutrients to sustain the other plants. So long as nothing intrudes to upset this balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. An interesting metaphor to set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on this subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. Was that a big time jump? Yeah, that was like a week. I am so tired. I can barely think right now, but I will force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Dunny, I was besieged with requests for my assistance. Master Taman wanted to consult over which stonecutters were worth salvaging, And did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to sound? Oma and Essel needed my opinion about a new history they had uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its transplantation, or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There were so many questions needing answers. I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Dunny to start over. Naturally, they would look to me to keep them moving in the right direction, unless some other force stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I had thus far been ignoring. All this time, I have been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework of this age, but there is another equation to consider. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheavals, most likely at the cost of tranquility. An age based solely on the mutual dependence of nature can become so balanced over time it may cease to tolerate change. Yet to continue to grow as a people, Dunny civilization needs to be both. Occasional upheavals followed by periods of balanced stability. That do be how history tends to work. I have seen such situations occur naturally on several of my ages. Each time it was because I centered the writing around some dynamic force that I had decided to make prevalent in the age. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comment reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. I am too tired to think more on this tonight. Hopefully in the morning my thoughts will coalesce. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Myst by herself. She did not say so, but I could tell that her visit had been painful. More than ever now, I am convinced we must find a place to begin again ourselves. Perhaps when I have written this new age for Dunny, I will put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. It seems that he and Catherine always want to be alone together. But he always writes these ages and disappears, and I feel like that perhaps puts strain on their relationship. I cannot believe I didn't see it before. All this time I've been struggling to describe the perfect age for the Dunny. I have considered and rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might best set the course for their future, as if I alone should determine how Dunny civilization will grow. In my own way, I have become as egotistical as my father. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Sensing my indecision about the new age, she led me on a walk around Dunny. Salvaging efforts were well underway, with teams of people securing the ruined harbor district. As I watched my Dunny kinsmen deciding which parts of their culture to retain, I realized they do not need me to determine their future. They are quite capable of setting its course by themselves, regardless of what age I write. This realization has opened my eyes to the best way of approaching my task. I no longer need to worry about which underlying concept, energy, nature, or dynamic forces I should make prevalent in this age. Rather, I must strive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into the descriptive book enough so that the Dunny people will constantly be challenged to attain their ultimate potential. As grandmother often pointed out to me when we spoke about ages back on Myst, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. Oh, so maybe he didn't even build Myst. Maybe his father did. I just feel like Myst is so small compared to Riven and some of the other ages we visited. It seems like a quaint sort of home environment. Or not even a home environment, just a little bit of a nexus, right? I mean, a couple of the ages are sort of locked up. I don't know. I'm meandering with my thoughts a little. At last I feel I am ready to begin writing this age. Indeed, I am eager to begin and have already come up with the perfect name. I know grandmother would have loved it. Of course, Catherine could tell the moment I turned to her that I had finally found my starting point. I babbled on excitedly for some time before I noticed the smile she was hiding. When I saw it enough to grow suspicious, she handed me one of my oldest age books. She must have picked it up when she linked back to Myst. Seeing the name Janin emblazoned on the book cover, I could only shake my head. The one age I never got around to revisiting was the one that might have helped me the most. How foolish I was to have completely forgotten it. I think after I have finished this work, I should take on one final trip, if only to help restore an old fool's memories. I wonder if that's where I am right now. Oh. End of the book. Alright. No pictures, no drawings. Just reading. Is that guy still vibing in there? Majora's Mask says 3a minus 2b times 4 equals infinity is an infinite equation. Well, I don't know what your variables are, so perhaps. Is that on your homework? I mean, yeah, it's all about what the variables are. You're 16, so I'm trying to think of what... I mean, you're in a different country, so your education system is different from mine. But I think when I was 16, I was doing pre-calc? Maybe? Because geometry was freshman year. No, maybe I was doing geometry, and then maybe pre-calc was... well, I don't know. But, that seems like a simple enough equation. Assuming you have the variables. I know there's probably a way to write stuff out retaining the variables, but also coming up with a more condensed solution to the equation. But I don't remember how to do that. Alright, now let's read this crazy guy's journal. Okay, luckily this one is not very long. I have done it. I have used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its growing panel and felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden sickening lurch inside my stomach. Then I fell into the page. This had happened before, I know it. It happened the first time I came to this place, when I followed his murdering sons from Narian. Huh. It happened when I used his hidden books, and it happened when I finally opened the machine, right before the fog first ate my mind. Oh, yeah, duh. You just multiply both of them by 4. Equals 12a minus 8a. Alright. Good for you. Sounds like you're in a place where you can do your homework without my help. You don't want my help. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in a room. I was standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move, I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I had come and would be waiting for me, just like they had waited inside the very tusk, inside this very tusk. We're in a giant tusk. I thought that was a unique shape. I was afraid they would tie me up again, that the poison snakes would strike, but the silence wasn't broken. The whole house was still, and without really knowing what I did, I started to search every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals, Atris's never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world. The lesson world he calls Jinin. Okay, I think that might be where I am, or at least where this guy's from. Oh, tomorrow, my love, how long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't one I remember ever wearing. It is so much older, so much more savage. But it is me. It is Saverdo. And I remember what they did, how they led my people to death. I have returned several times now to Tomna. I am searching for some sign of his sons. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed, so many years in which to forget about my people. So this dude's blaming Atris, I think, for what Sirius and Akinar did. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family? Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot about the ones you'd already created? I must be very careful. I must not let them know that I am free. I will read what journals I can find to figure out where his two sons are hiding, And when I've found the sons again, when I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atris and his family will suffer, the way I have suffered for years. Cirrus and Achenar are not in Tomna. Every day I become more and more convinced Atris' sons are not there. What happened, Atris? Did you grow tired of them, the way you tired of Narian? Did you abandon them the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? It does not matter. I can still take revenge against their father. Now that I'm no longer stuck on Junin, I can avenge all the dead in my world. I have already reopened his other books. I have begun making changes in those worlds, using his own lessons against him. There is still much more work to be done, but eventually I will lure him into this tusk. I will find some way to make him follow me here from Tamana. For now, I will concentrate on the orbiter. It is not a natural part of its world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me a little of the shield. And if it is the same material, it can't be damaged. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he brought them back. He says he's given his Denis brethren new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means. By all that is sacred tomorrow, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer. By the weaving tomorrow. This changes everything. I have found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. It's finished, all ready for Atris' arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts, then tomorrow I will link into Tamana. When I link out, I'll be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me. Alright, so it sounds like this dude has a linking book back, but I have some unanswered questions. How does he know how to do anything with books? Alright, well now what? So that's his wife? He made like a smear painting of his wife, but he didn't do her eyes? That's weird. I mean, why can't these people just appreciate the beautiful architecture of their surroundings? This is the... yeah, I think that's a giant tusk. This is the front of the house where I entered. I think I need to go through the back. Or, no, maybe it isn't. Is it symmetrical? Yep, alright. Nope, I gotta go out this way. Huh. This is... Alright, do I need to rotate this? I thought I already messed with the yellow one, but maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, I think if we mess with purple, it'll maybe complete the link. Oh. Oh, okay. They give us like a button for zooming in and interacting. I wish they would give us a button for movement, because sometimes you can just click and you won't move. This is where I first linked in, is it not? Yeah. So I went in a big circle. There must be something not right with what I've done with these things. This is pointing at blue. And blue is pointing at green. I haven't messed with the green one yet. How do I get over there? Let's see if we can get a better look. It's gonna bring me up to the green. Aha. I don't think there's anything over there. I think I want this one pointing this way. Okay, now that's pointing at yellow. VR glasses. What about VR glasses, Majora? What are you talking about? Yeah, it seems like that one's facing purple. Purple is facing red. Red is facing blue. Maybe blue is our problem. Or no, is red our problem? Oh, you've got one for your phone. Yeah, the VR on the phone is honestly like not a great experience in my opinion. I mean, I'm a huge supporter of VR conceptually. Okay, there's only two possible orientations for this guy. Quick math, €5 or facing red. Oh, facing green is what we want. Okay, so what is red facing? Because it seems like the end of the line. Receiving light from over here. And I mean, yeah, it's definitely hitting that thing on that door. So maybe it's unlocked that door. How do I get to that door? Oh, wow, that's beautiful. All right. Puzzle number 1. All right, so what could the problem be? We have the path of light charted. I think maybe this is all right. Where does the light beam start? I think the light beam starts with yellow. We can go over here and check it out. Yes, the light beam starts with yellow. All rotating that does is turn that off. So how is it meant to go? Maybe it's an order thing. Like they can't just line up, they gotta line up right. From yellow to green to blue to purple to red. Yellow, green, purple, blue, red. So if we do yellow needs to go to green. Oh, there's a broken one. Crap. That's why it's not working. I just thought that was for putting out my cigarettes. I didn't know. In the door. What do you mean by in the door? Can you... Could you clarify for me? Was it down here? Was it this puzzle that I solved? Where was it? Over here? In this door, maybe. Maybe that isn't right. Maybe I need to... Oh yeah, I mean there's a hole in the door. But I think a lot of these doors have holes in them. That's what I had to do. Okay. Yeah, now I can stand on this bad boy. Huh. Let's check the journal just to make sure. All right. Cause like this door has a... I mean, it won't let me close it, but you can see the sort of design is the same if you just mean that hole, like down towards the center. I think that I need to find the broken light pole, or at least find a way to get by without it. I can't get over to that tusk. Oh. Huh. Huh. Bridge creaking. Lagoon water. Whistling rock. Interesting, interesting. I've also noticed, yeah, this little hut. Oh my gosh. Good gracious. Hey, buddy. Um. I've helped the squee. Has that added a sound to the sound array, maybe? Yep. Okay, something to think about. I feel like if the code for that doohickey is anywhere, it's gonna be in... Oh. Is this another room? No. No, it isn't. That doesn't do anything. A diamond is falling in the hole on the door. Was that the rock puzzle that I just solved, or was that something else? I'm sorry. It's definitely been doing some, like, mass and density experiments. Mm-hmm. 5 of those. We've got this one broken one. Seems like this would break and fall over this ledge. Let's just try doing that. Let's just try, you know, basic detective reasoning. This breaks, falls off of this cliff. Lands in the water down there where I would never in a million years be able to get to it. Do I watch horror movies? Not really. I can't honestly say that I do. I've definitely seen some, and I definitely like some, but I know for some people it's like it's a thing. It's a big part of their lives, enjoying horror films. Like when one comes out in theaters. I used to work at a movie theater, and you know, sometimes when a new horror flick came out, that was just like a sure thing that it would fill the seats, even though it didn't come off as like a big release. A bunch of people would just go see certain horror films, kind of much more regularly than some other movies that you might not think of. This is interesting. Zombie question mark. Does that mean like zombie movies? I mean, yeah, I've definitely seen some zombie movies. I can just slide these to like anywhere. I assume that I'm aiming for the dashes, but I can literally slide them anywhere. Take a quick look at Atras's book. I don't think it had like literally any drawings in it. Oh, it had a couple. But doesn't it seem... Man, I keep yawning. If you see my VTuber opening his mouth like all the way and holding it there, I'm yawning because I got to bed kind of late last night. And I tried to wake up on the earlier side to stream, but I had to do some chores, so I wasn't able to stream until like 11 a.m. my time. Might have to get some caffeine in me. All right. Seems like I should maybe be able to step right over there, but it's not letting me. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen like Zombieland. I've seen the first one. You know, that was a movie that my brother and I really liked growing up. Was Zombieland. I used to watch The Walking Dead, but I don't know. I kind of fell off the wagon with it a little bit. It's interesting that there are 2 yellows. Is this a different shade of yellow? Am I crazy? Because doesn't it start with yellow? Huh. Another one of those windows. So it must be that tusk over near where I start has a lower entrance somewhere, because I think that isn't clickable. I think that was a window. There's a second red one too, isn't there? Just for fun. Yeah, man. I mean, zombie movies are I see the appeal more of the zombie genre, believe it or not. I feel like I've seen more zombie movies than I've seen horror movies. I watched The Dead Don't Die a while back when it came out in theaters. I don't know if you saw that one. It's Adam Driver and Bill Murray. But yeah, okay, so there's 2 yellow ones. So maybe it's a matter of no repeats. So that's yellow, and that's going to blue. And that's blue. It's going to green. But could I make it so it goes to red? No, I can't. It can only line up with green. This is red. It is receiving light from... But there are 2 reds. So this red is receiving light from that guy over there. It's too bright. It hurts my eyes. So let's see where this is receiving light from. It's receiving light from purple, which is receiving light from another yellow. Which is receiving light from what? Green? That just points you at the rock, so that can't be right. I'm not sure that any of these have additional sort of viewing angle options. I mean, I've definitely gotten all of those colors. I've got red, purple, blue, green, yellow. Where was that second yellow one? I really thought there were two. That's blue. There, was it over here? Yeah, maybe this one. What happens if I make it so this one's facing a different way? It's not part of the equation. But then I guess green doesn't have a way of being connected up with any of them. Well, still, no, let's do it. Putting my foot down, because now I want to see how the door looks when I've taken would appear to be green and red, but like I said, I spawned near a red one, didn't I? Yeah. Just breaks the chain. Yeah, so it must be that I'm just missing one of them. That broken one is truly the secret ingredient to everything. Let's go put that other one back up. Where was it? Where do I gotta go up and around here? Nope. I'll get it, don't worry. I'll put it together. Over and across here. Yes. All right. I want to re-examine this one on this starting island I did. Wanted to re-examine this because alright, yeah, that's what I thought. So that's a window because that's a building right down there. Ooh. And I get something for solving this code correctly, but I'm not sure what. seems to open that thing. I think I'm going to take a quick break and grab a caffeinated beverage, because I'm definitely awake, but I'm a little sluggish still. I thought I'd kind of be chipper by now, and that'll just kind of help me focus. And while I'm doing that, I will be able to kind of think on this. Just get back over to this rainbow door. Maybe I need to just, okay, so here to here to here to here to here to here. Alright, that's the next thing we're going to try. We're going to trace out the linking pattern and see if we need to hit the buttons in that order to open the door. Alright, I will be right. Alright, we are back. Resume the game. Why are you asking about like those weird Russian comments? I just get those every once in a while. I don't know why. I thought maybe that it was a Russian person at first, but they're like kind of consistently just these like three characters and a period and then another 3 characters, or like some combination of that. Okay, so it goes from yellow to blue to green to red. Yellow, blue, green, red. Is a bot. You know, I'm just gonna take a note. So far, it's yellow, blue, green, red. Oops, over here. Back to yellow. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow. Purple. All right. Making another note. Can I pause with spacebar maybe? Nope. All right. Yellow, purple. You see 0 person in the chat. Or you see no person, or do you see what? Elaborate, Majora. I'm sorry. I think it's that you see no people in the chat, and if you're asking why chat is empty, it's because I'm probably not that good of a streamer. But if you're asking another question, and then okay, so then it goes from purple back to red. Okay. So I know that red is the last. I'll just finish out that note for the sake of red. So now we perhaps have a combination for this door. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Oh. I'm getting good at these puzzles. It took 2 games and like 20 hours, but maybe I can actually do these puzzles. All right, let's see what we've got in here. Crap, is it just another one of these? I do not know how to do these yet. Da is there. As in like there? Okay, that's an interesting symbol on the inside of this door. Looks like it's the same symbol that's on the floor. Yes. Oh, so you see 0 people in the chat, but you're there. Is that what you're saying? Alright, time to once again search for the combination here. To those little marble puzzles. This middle area doesn't... Okay, that won't even work a second time. He's still munching. Squee is munching. Get at it, Squee. I have the sound focuser device. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think that there's just some kind of lag to it. I can check my analytics. It'll probably tell me that you're... Yeah, it tells me how many concurrent viewers I have. It's always just you. At least so far in this stream. For pretty much the entire stream, it's just been you. One other person came in for, it looks like 10 minutes. Maybe that was the bot. I don't know. So, don't worry, you exist. You're not a ghost. Alright. So, now that we've gone... Oh man, I saw the edge of the ladder and I got really excited because I thought it was like a lever or something. Oops. I just bumped my mic. I'm sorry if that made a sound. Well, you love to chat. Well, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you're happy to hang out for pretty much all of these streams for what seems like as long as you can, because, you know, it makes me feel good. The only times where I like kind of feel a little bummed out when I'm streaming is when I'm like definitely streaming to an audience of 0, but I know that like it's gonna exist as a VOD, so I should probably just, you know, keep rolling. But it's definitely nicer to know that there's at least one person, because like I'm acutely aware when I'm just like talking into a void, contrary to what might be expected. So I definitely prefer people to be vocal in chat and to interact with me a little bit, because it lets me know that people are paying attention. the whistling rock? Seems to whistle due to its shape. Oh, no, okay, that just puts me back on the stairs. Alright, let's get back in this lab. I think... well, there is the shape of this shell. It's a spiral. Yeah, that seems like it could potentially be relevant, but also probably not. I think my best bet is to ride this elevator up and see if I can see anything of him in there that would help me uncover those little marble puzzles. This dude, considering he had time to like sit and plan, not a great plan. He's just gotten himself stuck in a room. Unfortunately, I can't see anything that would indicate a solution to the puzzle. My next idea is to maybe ride the elevator down with this door open. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere by looking at him. I really don't think there's anything in his journal. Okay, and if I right click, that'll let me access. Like, this doesn't seem like anything. Covers that sort of decayed leaf. Alright, let's try riding the elevator down with the door open. Okay, door automatically closes. You have a 1 in art and a 2 in English. Like grade-wise? What kind of art class are you taking? Those are 2 subjects that I can help you with. I can't help you with your math homework, but I can help you with your art and your English. Curious. Did something hatch out of that egg? Or did he just cook whatever was in there? Hard boil it and keep the shell. This can't be. Like, what could I possibly derive from this? 3? I think there's more than 3 of those things. All he's doing is kind of displaying a balance relationship where this one is on a shaft that's twice as long, so it has double the leverage, but this is double the weight because it's 2, but it has half the leverage, so it's just sort of illustrating that. But alright, back out we go. Looking all around for a hidden button. It hurts a little. It hurts a little to be met with, to solve 2 puzzles and be met with another puzzle. You know, ouch. Maybe mess with this thing more, I guess. Oops, did not mean to do that. And I did the same thing again. Yeah, I mean, that's just a rotating... He's just a rotating fella. In German, you go to 3. 1 is bad, 2 is good, and 3 is the best. And all are free. So you go to like 2 schools and gym. Because gymnasium is, you know, that's an English word also. And all are free, which means free education, I'm assuming. I have a question, Majora. Can you, I mean, I assume that you can speak English. You can type it and you can clearly understand me, but how's your spoken English? Your spoken English is perfect. I mean, you must have an accent. I mean, not that the accent makes it imperfect, but I just mean that, like, there's technically a pronunciation component. And, I mean, if you have a thick accent, I mean, no, I mean, I guess, yeah, because I'm learning Japanese, and if I were to use an American accent while speaking Japanese, someone might not understand me. So even though I might have like a perfect understanding of the language, so I guess my question is, do you have a strong German accent still? I would assume that you do because you're only 16 and you learned online, but I would be very impressed if you didn't. Just gonna start toying with this, I guess, because it's like is this like maybe a solar system puzzle? No. Do you seriously have no accent? I'm just like, there's a lot of German YouTubers that I watch that have been doing it for years and still have like a noticeable accent. That's impossible to guess. What does it connect to down there? Oops. Your accent is 15%. You pulled out a number, my man. All right. Fair enough. I mean, 15%, that's probably is perfect English. I don't think anyone would have any problem understanding you. So what you said earlier about 1, 2, and 3, is that like a... Is it... I assumed... When you said you had a 1 in art and a 2 in English, I assumed that you were talking about like grading. But it sounds like you're talking about a structure thing. Like they're different kinds of school. Because we just have like... Even in college, like you go to the same... You attend all your classes in the same... You would like consider it to be the same school. You're like at the same level, doing the same thing in the same place. If that makes sense. So I don't really know what you mean when you say 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna go back in the light room, I guess. Oh, looks like I gotta do the combo again. Yellow, so I won't mess with these. Blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Eureka. No audio cue. Okay, the only other thing that I've got... We talk on Discord. You mean like you and me right now, or you talk to America? Oh, you talk on Discord for school, right? Yes, I forgot what question I asked you because I was thinking about this damn marble puzzle. So you're still doing remote learning for COVID? Again, I assume that's what you mean. There's such a chat delay that I ask you a question, and then for me, there's a handful of minutes in between when I ask it and when I see your response. So I apologize if there's a little bit of a dissonance conversationally. Also, this door. Oh, so you do want to chat with me on Discord? I would like to. After this stream, I'll maybe set up a Discord for the YouTube stuff. But the only Discord that I have set up right now is like my personal Discord that like contains information about my real identity as a human being. And I just like, when I started doing YouTube, I wanted to be sure that I didn't cross-pollinate with like social media and stuff that I use for just like personal day-to-day stuff, because I want my YouTube and any social media feeds to be super curated. So I don't have a Discord account that's dedicated to this yet, but as soon as I do, I will let you know. Can you give me your Discord username so that when I make the account, I can friend you right away? This added a sound, but I don't know. I think maybe if let me look back at this guy's book. Did he draw this island? No. This isn't where I am right now. It's the same as it is on YouTube, so it's Majora's Mask 456. Alright. I'm going to just take a picture of your username then. Is there, doesn't Discord, don't you need like the numbers to add someone? There's like 4 numbers after a username. Yes. I mean, you do have 456, so maybe that's just your Discord tag. Warty. What does that mean? The only thing I could maybe think of. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. If you don't want to post it in the chat, that's totally fine. I can just get here's what I'll do. I'll get a server set up and I'll put the link on my YouTube channel. So you'll see the Riveting Material Discord server and you can join it. You'll probably be the first one because you'll be looking out for it, and we can link up that way. Does that sound okay? I feel like this must be the mechanism to extend the bridge. Right? Is this flower? Oh, so it'll stay tuned to whichever sound I point it at. Oh, ho ho ho. Of course. The squee chirping makes these guys expand. Dude, are you for real? Yes, best time at 15 hours in German time. I'll see what I can do about making that line up. I think I'll just get to it when I get to it, and you'll probably end up seeing it when you see it. I don't know. It's got to be a pretty significant time difference. It's got to be a couple hours. All right, so again, we are presented with one of these dot puzzles. It looks like the symbol on this floor is different. There's no symbol on this door. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's 3 like leaves on the floor symbol, so maybe. Nope. All right, so, all right, geez, what? There's more than 4 of the light things. I've solved the light puzzle. I've solved the, or like now. Okay, so right now it's about 2 p.m. where I am. So I will try to make it happen before that time. Or if I end up taking a little break today, maybe I'll just do it then. My caffeine has not set in a way that I would like yet, but I haven't drank it all, so I'll take another sip and we'll get back to Myst 3 Exile. Maybe there's a 4th one of those rooms. Let's see, how many tusks are there? One, 2, 3, because of the one in the center. Should have shotgunned the caffeine, rookie. Alright, NA. I'll shotgun the caffeine. Try me. There it is. It's gone. It's in my body now. I don't have a webcam, so that was just Silence for you. So it was a grade, Majora. In English, a 2 is a B plus. Well then, dang. That's very impressive. You're 5 years younger than I am. I am still only know English, my first language, really. I'm just starting to learn Japanese simply because I feel like my education system has failed me to a degree that I have not become bilingual by the time I've entered adulthood. So I'm trying to learn Japanese just because I feel like almost everywhere else in the world, it's fairly reasonable that somebody speaks their first language and also English. And you are a shining example of that. So, hopefully, before I'm dead and gone, I will have a B plus in Japanese, just as you have a B plus in English. All right, so can we get a good view on these tusks from here? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4. Did I already count that one? 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, so we have 4 tusks, 4 marbles. How are the tusks arranged in relationship to one another? Okay, so the island is round. The tusk in the center So let's think about this here. Let's think about this. So it seems to me that the tusks are arranged. Pull out the notes. Let's make some quick stuff happen. It seems to me that the tusks are arranged like so. If we imagine, let's see, what do we want? There's 4 of them. All right, let me look back at the game. I'm standing, it's hard because I don't have a good reference point for what this would mean. This is where I started, sort of. So I'm going to call this the bottom of the island, but they're like right, left, between. All right, let's see. So I'm here at the furthest out tusk. I'm out here. And there's a further inward tusk just about here. There's another tusk kind of in between. I would say about here. And then sort of the innermost one is here. So maybe Maybe I should have done like that. Yeah, so boom, boom. Could have done better placing that one. Probably should have drew the circles first. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this combo on one of those ball thingies. It seems a little contrived, maybe, but I'm gonna leave that note page open, and I'm gonna get over to this Tusk's marble puzzle. Now I've also noticed, all right, let's put us back on ribbon. There we go. And let's adjust our notes so that we can kind of all see that. All right. Or ribbon. I just called this ribbon, didn't I? Myst 3 Exile. Excuse me. I need to assume that these notches are like kind of what I'm aiming for. So that would be here, and then I want to say this one's here. And I've also noticed that these little, that there's a... Alright. That wasn't it. That wasn't it, Chief. Maybe here, because this one's kind of hard to say. Nothing. Maybe in the middle. No. Alright. Thought that was maybe something, but don't think it is. So there is, if we make another note, one of these symbols is an X in the center there. Actually, just for good measure, we'll do the X and the circle. Oh, whoops, you guys couldn't see that. There. So that symbol kind of matches what we see in game. Let's go to the others and draw them and see if that helps us at all. And see if it maybe pertains to the floor symbols. Alright, so let's get over, shoot over here, quick like a bunny. Alright, it's going to make us do that every time. I mean, that should mean that this is obvious, right? That should mean that the marble thing is simple. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Geez, maybe the symbol isn't different. I thought this one was different, but maybe not. Okay, this one. You can only ride and talk, but your writing is bad, so it's a B+. Oh, I see. Well, that's fine. I mean, I can barely read cursive, and that's in English. And I don't think I remember how to write. I think I could, I think if I had to, I could like write a word in cursive, but I certainly can't do it fluidly. I'm not practiced. I think I was one of the last generations that they tried to teach cursive to. Let's see, so let's go down to here. And there's no circle in the middle of this one. This one's just a dash, like that. And all of these take place inside the crosshairs. But that can't, that can't matter, can it? I can kind of see how this puzzle would maybe come together. And I'm starting to think that I don't have everything that I need, really. Also look at the lamp colors of the other rooms, I guess. Squee, you brilliant little boy. Oh, is my dog? Is my dog better? Is that what you mean? Okay, so this one's got a blue light. It's a green room. I mean, define better, he's good. He's in good spirits and everything. He's got the thing with his peeing is like it's chronic. It's probably going to go on for the rest of his life to a certain degree. So I would like that to be just resolved, but I think that just is what it is. But he comes up and lets me know if he's got to do his business. He'll come up right to my office and let me know. So okay, this one has the same symbol as the other one. That's unexpected. One has the X, and this one simply has another dash like that. And then I guess we'll also mark that this one had a blue light. Maybe let me just move this real quick. Just move this over so that I have room so that my notes can be kind of nice and tidy and organized. All right. This one had a blue lamp. All right, that wow Bellin. I have no idea what that means, man. I have no clue about that. And that one had a red light. These, I think my notes are getting prettier every time with every game. They kind of become a bit more comprehensible. I guess we could try that. Couldn't hurt to try this combo here, right? Why not? We'll give it a shot. It's just hard to tell. Like maybe this is right, but it's just not positioned correctly. You know, like I'm not treating south as south. Oh. Wow wow is like onomatopoeia for barking. I understand. That sounds a bit like in English, one of the onomatopoeias we use for a dog sound is bow wow. So it's just that with a B. This is kind of a dark blue. Whoops. Hello. All right. So for this one, I'll do a darker blue. This could be green. I'll leave a little room for interpretation with this one, where it could, you know, maybe it's green. I'm not sure. Oh, whoops, you can't see that. Yeah. So this is the data we've collected so far. I'm feeling good about these notes. I'm feeling good about Myst 3. It's kind of an ugly menu screen though. Like this looks really nice. And then Ubisoft just decided to not only have their old logo. Wait, do these links work? Is Presto Studio still around? Okay, that doesn't do anything. I'm assuming those are dead links. Or if they just don't work in the Steam version. Since the beginning of time. Alright. So there is... Did not intend to do that. I mean, there are colors here. Where are we receiving light from? And yeah, we're sending, all right. Sending the light to the right place. Is this maybe like I need to know where they are, where the tusks are in relation to the lamps? So I need to be standing on the red lamp to know what to do, to know where to look. But then where do I face? Because if I treat the red lamp as the center, yeah, I just don't have a frame of reference. Again, that feels a little too contrived, I think. The fact that one of them has a broken floor is maybe something. I guess the next thing to do would be to try comparing the floor symbols. right. Kind of annoying that they make you do this every time. I feel like once it's open, it ought to be open. Alright. Yeah, just gonna snap a pic of this. Make sure it really is different looking. Again, I don't really know what the only thing that there are 4 of are the tusks. And I just don't have... Make sure that symbol on the door... I'm also going to take a picture of that. Because maybe this symbol on the door actually matches the one in the other room. I don't know. No, it matches this. It matches that. Alright. Alright, down we go. I think it's faster to just... Alright, and that's the other thing that we gotta look out for. We gotta be sure to be checking these transitional spaces. Because sometimes when you stand still, it's for a reason. It's on purpose. I feel like maybe the symbol in the middle, I still am feeling strongly about it being related to the tusks. I feel like the symbol in the middle could be a hint as to how we're supposed to be oriented. I don't know what connection I would draw really from these 2 floors. I feel like that's just pretty set design. So let's look at this and let's think about, okay, if we're standing in the middle and facing, well no, because then why would 1 be an X? If we're standing in the center of the tusks and then facing, go to the notes. X dash dash. Maybe there's dashes on the ground somewhere that I'm supposed... No, it has to do with the direction that I'm facing. It has to. Wait. Because some of the light beams travel. I might be way overthinking this. And in German, you have not all the time, work by 19 and 20. And you are fried by 60 or 65? Is that what you mean? You start working when you're 19 or 20? And you like retire when you're 60 or 65? So that's not so bad. That sounds pretty good. If that means what you think it means. Before I elaborate further, let's see if that's what you meant by that. Because so if I'm standing on the green, like with the green, I have to see the orientation of the... I don't know, do I look up a hint? How long have I been at it? I've been playing for I've been playing for almost 3 hours. Do I check up on a hint to see if I'm on the right track? I will try doing the doing what I think, where I match the color of the lights to the color of the bulb thingy, and see what that accomplishes for me. Based on my understanding of the positioning of the tusks. And I'll use this one as my baseline. I will try green, because that one's actually close by here, right? Yeah. If I just go across. Okay, so I'm standing with green. What does this tell me? And maybe facing the center. Best I can come up with. So the center tusk would be straight ahead from me. The second most inner tusk is directly to my left. And the other tusk is right through there. Yeah, I don't think this is right because this feels too uncertain, but we'll draw it out anyways. Hazard 4 is a type of fee that you get in euros or dollars for when you don't have a job. You guys get charged for being unemployed? Like by the government? Or do you receive money from the government when you're unemployed? Let's try to mark this out. So the centermost one is there when I stand on green. The second most inner one is there. The next most outer one is there. and the outermost one is across from me. Something like that. We'll give it a try. Yes, you get the money. Okay. So have you ever had like a job, like a part-time or full-time job? I worked at like I said, I worked at a movie theater. I started that job when I was 16. Um, I think before I learned how to drive. I learned to drive around the same time, but I think when I first started at the movie theater, I didn't know how to drive yet. That's a question. Do you know how to drive? You're 16. You could be just learning. Or maybe, I can't say I know for certain what the like, how, at what age you can become a licensed driver in Germany. I would assume that it's 16, but I can't say I know for sure. All right, so let's see. Like that. Like that. Like that. Nada. Okay. I have something on my phone. I have a website that I use for this stuff that is really good about just giving hints. All right. Let's do for Myst for Exile. Hint guide. Okay, so it said that, how do I get into the giant tusk with the circle design on it? How do I get into the giant tusk with the bird design on it? Do these tusks have designs on them? That's my dog. I think I gotta take him out quick. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. So I want to see, it wasn't even technically a hint, I don't think yet, because the hint guide says that one of the tusks has a circle design on it. And one of the tusks has a bird design on it. I guess that's a circle. Does one of them clearly have a bird? Did I miss something? Like, does this one have a bird? Oh yeah. It's got a bird. Um, let's see if maybe those symbols pertain to something in the office. I promise that's all I have seen from the hint guide so far. Huh. Not really seeing anything that would indicate to me what is meant to be done. Thinking, like, can I maybe mess with the weight here? It seems like once I zoom into something, the only thing that I can do is zoom out of it. All right. When can I drink? When can you drink in the USA? Is it 20 or 24? The drinking age is actually 21. It's in the middle here. Used to be lower. I think the drinking age used to be either 16 or 18, like decades ago, before I was born. But I don't drink. I can drink, but I choose not to, and I never did. You know, obviously people still drink in high school and stuff, or at least you hear about it. That wasn't really a me thing. Well, let's see. I mean, so here's the hints for this first island, or the questions for the hints. In German, the drinking age is 16. Yeah, I think is that common in European countries? I feel like I've heard that. So the hints are: is there a way to follow the intruder into the building? I don't think there is. What do I do with all the stuff on the desk? I feel like I've clicked all I can click with the stuff on the desk. I don't think anything really shows me something particularly fascinating. There's that little experiment, but that's it. How does the elevator work? I figured out how the elevator works. Maybe, maybe, here's an idea. Putting away the hint guide. Is there something under the elevator, maybe? Because I can send it up and away. But then what am I left with? Ha. Bingo. Alright. This is where his journal comes in handy. Alright, so I didn't actually look at any of the hints. I looked at the questions that the hints answered, but I didn't look at the hints. I'm going to count that as a win for me. I just had to think about the elevator a little more and consider it a little more. So we're seeing 1 weight pulled down and 2. Whoops, nope. That's what we see in the notebook, right? 1 pulled down halfway, 2 up. What's next? Let's see, how are these meant to be? 2 with it in the back, 1 with it in the middle. All right, so that one has it in the middle. That one so it's in the back. And what about this? The gears are supposed to be rotated to there, right? So they can slot. What's your favorite drink? You're 16. Have you chosen a drink of choice yet? As you wander into adulthood and you enter bars, what do you order? Okay, yep, and that needs to be engaged onto the teeth, which I have done. All right, let's try calling the elevator again. Where am I in the USA? I am in, I'm in Maine. That's where I'm going to school. So that's, in like the very top of the northeast of the United States is Maine. So right now it's quite cold. There are some days here, like I mentioned that my shower, has frozen over. Does this fix this door? Huh. Maybe I've missed something. Reprogram his scanning device. Make sure those are right. I mean, they have to be right. There's no other. 1 in the middle, 2 on the out. Oh, wait a minute. So that one has like a gap. So the one with the gap needs it facing. I see. Do I see? Okay, yeah, okay. Did mess something up. So the one with the 3 needs it facing... No? Maybe not. Hang on. These look slightly different here. See that? But maybe that's just my brain playing tricks. Your favorite drink is Jeva / Plizna? Pilsna? I haven't heard of either of those. And something drinks by your butter? Your brother? I don't know. I think I got everything right down there, but maybe... So that's reprogrammed his scanning device, apparently. Could it be this? No. Could the scanning device be this? No. The only thing that I think could be a scanning device would be the whatchamacallit. The acoustic listening doohickey. Oh, maybe that's unlocked the door too. I guess we can try that. And some expensive drinks from your father. Huh. Jeez, what am I doing? Going over here. Yeah. First thing I want to try is to see if that door has been unlocked. No. Next thing I want to try is to see about this. If this is any different. Check the journal again. It is finished. All is ready for actress's arrival. I will sleep among the ghosts, then tomorrow I will link into... Okay. think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. I have found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave... Wine or beer? Are you asking me, wine or beer? I mean, like I said, I don't drink. I think on the one occasion that I've tasted wine against the one occasion that I've tasted beer, I prefer wine, but I really have no business speaking on such a thing because I just have done pretty much no drinking whatsoever. My brother is very into like sort of craft brews and like sort of fancy beers, and he knows all the lingo and likes to visit breweries and stuff, but I'm not into it. So yeah, I think if I had to drink one or the other like right now, I would probably prefer the taste of wine, but you know, I think it's a bit like coffee. I think it's kind of an acquired taste. Drink to a birthday, like champagne for a birthday? Or is it somebody's actual birthday today that you know? Huh. I want to get back down there and mess with that elevator more. Maybe I've affected him by reprogramming the elevator. Let me ride the elevator up and look at what he's doing. Because it says he reprogrammed the scanning device, so maybe by messing with those gears I've... No alcohol actually tastes good, same as coffee, everybody just pretends. I don't doubt it. As a non-drinker, I think that, yeah, I think that's that's a fair stance that I can certainly get behind because I don't drink. Is he still vibing in there? Let's see if he just shows up at all. And let's also look at more of his drawings. There he is. Is he gonna come around this way? Germans are famous for bread. Really? Perhaps I can damage the other devices. All right, these are the diagrams that we have. Something that needs to be assembled. Some notches. Those seem to be the light mechanisms he uses. Orbiter. I'm going to look at this again. Why would these be drawn so differently? See, one of them... I don't know, it's hard. Is Horde. No, these are short. These are definitely short. Are those types of bread that you're listing? I'm not even gonna begin to try to pronounce them, I'm sorry. I work at a bakery. I make bagels. That's my job. Okay, yeah, there's no discernible difference to these. That's gotta be right. And then with this, my only option is to engage it there or disengage it. What has this affected, though? Let's try everything. Let's test all the clickables. The other thing that I do want to try is I want to try opening the door while the elevator is up there, because I don't think I've done that yet. Why are you laughing? Because I can't pronounce the bread names? No. Doesn't work with the elevator up there. Hasn't seemed to have affected anything. When I hit that button, still nothing happens. All right. Oh, we drink bread in the form of beer. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of the same ingredients, right? Like wheat and barley and yeast and all that stuff. I don't want it to be time for a hint. I feel like I figured out the elevator thing. Maybe I'll do that again. Maybe I'll just look at the names of the hints and see what we've got. What do I do with all this stuff on the desk here? I feel like the desk stuff is just got to be clickable. What do I do inside the building? What are all these rotating lenses? I did the rotating lenses, and I've got inside of the 2 tusks. So the only hints that I don't feel like I have an answer for are, is there a way to follow the intruder into the building? What do I do with all this stuff on the desk? And how does the elevator work? And what do I do inside the building? That's a joke that your papa tells. That's nice. Alright, I'm inside the building. See, like, the answer to what do I do inside the building could just be like, you know, pull these levers and hit this button to open everything up. What do I do with all this stuff on the desk? Am I supposed to see like how much the balance shifts? Shifts over by an increment of 1. Spam clicking does nothing. And anytime I'm zoomed in, I just zoom right back out. All right. You did your homework? You've been talking to me this whole time and you finished your homework? Good on you, man. Honestly. Maybe it was meant to be like that. Let's try it. Oh. Yes. Damn it. Alright, but we got through it. We got through it with no hints. What are the odds that he would lounge around in there for... Oh, are these just pages? Cirrus and Achenar. The walls run red with steam and strangling branches. I see their bloated faces laughing at everything. I remember how they lied. I remember what they did. They brought me here to die. I followed them. The lattice roots were black from too much overgrowth. Puffer spores floated up in the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. No one was waiting to perform the ritual. The fighting had torn my people apart. They didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted Narian to die. Okay, so let's remember the lattice roots were black from overgrowth. Puffer spores filled the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. So maybe there's some kind of puffer spore behavior that we need to... Hazel Brunsworth, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think Majora's played Myst before. I think we're just vibing in here. I think he's getting a secondhand experience through me. No, yeah, that's right. If Majora's played before, he's been incredibly patient with in not giving me hints. That would honestly be pretty remarkable. Huh.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must work.
Hello, Atreus. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atreus. Cirrus and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're going to have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're going to have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atreus. And don't keep me waiting forever.
All right, easy dub, actually. Those 3 lights lit up, and those pertain to the tusks. So I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time with the tusks. But now that these are open... I'm neither. Atreus is the guy... in the first game, he was the guy who the sons had trapped that I found at the very end. I don't know if you watched the rest of that VOD. I realize you haven't seen any of the game's endings, so you probably don't have any frame of reference as to who Atreus is. I'm a random dude. I came from like a mysterious place called the Star Fissure, and I could literally be anybody. Atris is a friend of mine. I freed him in the first game. I helped him get his wife back in the second game, and I was sort of visiting Atris when this dude took his the linking book that contains the Dunny, which are his people, and instead of, he expected Atris to follow him because he didn't think I would be there, but I followed him instead. So I'm once again helping Atris. I'm surprised Atris hasn't hopped in here after me though, because I hopped in sort of instinctively to help my buddy, but I don't have a linking book to get back out. So it seems like Atris would follow me in here and we can chat, and he would bring a linking book so that I could escape. But maybe Atris just trusts me. Maybe he's got more important matters out there. Let's see what these machines are about. Huh. Bird. Oh. Interesting. So what am I trying to do here? Like, just focus in? Oh, yep. All right. You have it all in your head? All right, cool. All right, let's mess with one of these other things. Huh. Anything in the journal about this, about the symbols maybe? No? Anything in Atris's journal about the book, the symbols? No. So I'm manipulating. All right, that was something. Hang on. Both of those moved when I did. Do I have to just line these all up? I'm like getting something in focus. But like, I don't know what's supposed to be aligned, and I don't know how to mess with the other two dots, because I think the other two dots would really be helpful. Haven't messed with this one yet, I don't think. Okay, that moved the whole thing up. How did I do that? How am I controlling the movement of this? Maybe I have to get it in focus. The equals... Oh, there's 3 ways to say the in German. Der, die, das. Is that contextual? All right. These are requiring further analysis. I feel like there's something I must do. Jeez, okay. That answers that. I've been able to click this thing the whole time. Well, there we go. All right. Easy dub. Let's get it really well lined up. Right? Like, that's pretty good. All right. Let's go to the old notes. All right, so we know that this is not helpful, this right here. The handwritten notes are important, but that was nonsense. Oh, whoops, you guys can't see that. Okay, that was nonsense. But we do need another thingy. The man, die woman, das Haus. Oh, I see. So one's male, one's female, and then one's sort of like neutral for nouns and stuff. That's cool. All right. Okay. So now let's take this. Here, I'll show you this while I'm just like getting stuff set up. But when I mark those down, because here's the thing, I've got the Patreon set up, and I wish I could get some Myst notes that are sort of compositionally nice looking. So the ones that I took for the first 2 games were not nice looking, but hopefully with this system I will be able to get some that are. Okay, and there's 3 of these. that. Okay. So now we need to draw the symbols. So this one looked like, I mean, it wasn't much, right? It was just like a little bird type thing. Kind of like a teardrop type shape, and then like, and then some wings, right? That'll get the point across to me, I think. All right, and now let's mark where these dots are. Whoops, there we go. So outermost dot is up here in between those two, right there. Next one in is right about there. Next one in is like just about right at the bottom, slightly offset. And then the furthest in is right about there, and once again, that's in between. So just so you can kind of see that. That's what we got. All right, and now that we know how to do that, we can do the other ones. Easy. All right, let's get to our other, there we go. Zoom in a bit. Get it more in focus. All right, that's already pretty well aligned. Let's see if we can get it just a bit more in focus. All right, now it looks like it's in focus right there. And position, all right, yeah, pretty good. All right, and then we will mark that down on the notes. We've got furthest one out is once again up here. Next one in down over here. Next one in is dead center at the bottom. Oh, whoops. Next one in is dead center at the bottom. Ay, ay, ay. Look at that. I done messed up over there on this one. Crap. All right. Hang on. Back to Myst. I want to get savvy with these notes, so just bear with me. All right. So this one is, outermost one is there. Next one in is here. Next one in is there. And then the next one after that is there. Okay. Dope. All right, well, I guess we got it marked, so it doesn't matter. Then for this one, first we need to draw the symbol, naturally. Seems like the oval is sufficient. Just draw an oval like that. And then outermost one is, make sure you can see it, outermost one is up here. Next closest is here. Next closest is down here. And the next closest is right here. All right, one more. Which is where? Is it here? Yep. Yep. Zoom in. Line it up. Zoom in more. Looking good. Pull focus. Looks like we're nicely in focus about there. Yep. All right. Eureka. So, outermost symbol. Well, draw the image. Just kind of looks like just kind of looks like that, right? And then like a little bit of nonsense going on down there. I know what it means. Outermost symbol is right about here. Next one in is up here. Next one in is here. The closest is there. All right, we're ready to plug these bad boys in. I feel like we're doing okay. What are we? We're little less than 4 hours in. Perhaps we're doing okay. It's hard to tell. I don't know how long this one is. Looks like there's 3 linking books. And 3 symbols, but maybe those, I mean, I don't think those were the 3 symbols, right? Where's the nearest tusk to us? Over there. All right. This is the rainbow room. We need our code first to get in. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. All right, and we need this one is this third one right here. So innermost one is about there. Next one out is right at the bottom. Next one out is over here. And the top one is right about there. Look at us go. In we go. Should we start a new page for the voltaic? Interesting. This has a lot of Myst 1 vibes. Okay. This also looks complicated. Face value, initial response. This feels complicated. All right, first thing I'm going to do, because this is going to be totally self-contained, and I'm going to need to find the linking book to get out of here. So first thing I'm going to do is set up a new page of notes. So just make this disappear. Oh, interesting. Guess I'll just duplicate it. Make this one disappear. New page of notes, and let's get rid of this random circle if we can. Yeah, that circle should be able to make it disappear. Nope. It's not what we want. I think it's a vector now. Can I like... Well, if I can scale it, then I can make it really small, right? Just get it out of here. No, I'll make it imperceptibly small. There. Out of sight and out of mind. Well, that's not good. Okay, so my drawing software just crashed. Hang on. Technical difficulties. Relaunching it now. That was odd. I don't know what was going on with that circle. It was weird because it was drawn on a vector layer. So, geez, open recent. Are you kidding me? Well, it backtracked our notes a little bit. Crap. So, dang it. And I still have this thing to deal with. Will it let me Alright. Well, that was a complete waste of time. We'll have to go and copy those back down. You know what I should have done? I realize now. I just didn't expect my drawing software to be crashing. Still want to scribble that out. And we can delete that layer. Add that layer, duplicate it, rename this layer age 1. All right. Okay. We're now ready to be back in the game. I'm sorry about that. I will recopy those I will recopy those the next time we're in there, but I have a feeling it might be a while. The music, yeah. It's very spooky music. It is coming back to me, slowly, the knowledge of who I am, how long I have been trapped here. So much of it is blurry, whole blocks of time still floating in the fog that eats my mind, but if I concentrate, I get pieces of it back. It was a dream that first helped me remember. I was lying in the reeds near the tusk. I don't know for how long or how I got there. How I get here? I am staring at a sky, seeing a man grow out of the cliff. First his head, then his shoulders, then his torso. Sunlight rims his body like a halo. I cannot move. I think that death has finally come for me. The man stands on the cliff with a book in his hand, staring down at the lagoon as if something made him sad. I wanted to call out to him, to tell him it was me he's come to find, but my mouth is dry. I can't remember any words, and before I think to stand, he opens his book, puts his hand on the page, and he fades to dust. I thought he was a dream. It was only later, hours or weeks later, that I find his swirling book atop the cliff, and when I reach down to grab it, it is real. The fog tried to swallow me then and there, but I held on to the firm reality of the book and did not let it. I did not let the numbness steal my mind. So, I think that was Atris visiting after he had been gone for a long time, but I'm not sure. Okay, that door's locked. Probably needs to be opened from the other side because I'm not seeing any kind of code. Let's see what's this way. Alright, just going to snap a picture of this, not going to copy it down to my notes. Boom. Okay, there's a ladder up, but let's see what's down here the rest of the way. Oof. Okay, so I have to drain that water to get down that ladder there. Can you die in the game? I don't think so. You can get a wrong ending for sure. I've definitely gotten like bad endings, but I don't think you can die. I guess sometimes dying is the bad ending, but it's like an animation. It's like a cutscene. What did that affect? Just some kind of lower platform. Is this my best? What do you mean? Like, am I doing the best in this one so far? I think I am. I think I'm moving through this one more quickly than I've moved through the others. At least 3 hours in. Or 4 hours in, I guess, now. Alright, well what happens now that I've lifted that up if I kill the water? Huh. So my assumption is that that's supposed to stay closed. Because it doesn't seem to have any relationship to anything. This seems like some kind of hydroelectric dam. And Faborit. What does that mean? I'm not understanding that. Seems like those are lights that need to come on. Oh, I can just go right back. Odd. Whoops. This is what I want to do. Well, that's a pretty simple... I guess that looked more complicated than it was, huh? That seems like a pretty simple, voltaic. Let's write that down properly. This is voltaic. I must love the game. I'm liking them a lot. I really love the design, the way that everything looks. I think we might as well go back in. Just kind of make sure we're getting everything here. So we've manipulated the two things that can be manipulated, which is the sort of the height of that platform and whether or not the dam is opened or closed. I guess let's look around for more things to manipulate. The fact that I can go back freely is sort of unusual. Oh, I didn't go over here at all. Usually I'm trying to find the way out, and until I've found it, I can't leave when I enter a book like this. Okay, it seems like water is not flowing through those yet. Let's try, see what's down here. This is an elevator. Does this at least work? No. Okay. Nothing works. There's no power anywhere. It seems like a hydroelectric dam. Alright, so I guess let's mess with that initial zone that we checked out, which was over here. Some map, maybe? So, I guess let's try what we did before, where we extend that platform, but then close the dam. And Okay, I do see like water's flowing, which seems like a very good thing. Because if water's flowing through there, maybe some of it is making it to this area now. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. The first game in this series, Myst 1, the first one that I played for this stream, is widely regarded as a classic. Conan's Sandra Cohen's theme is your favorite BioShock song. It's pretty good. It goes pretty hard. My favorite song off any BioShock soundtrack is actually from BioShock 2. It's the Pair Bond. It's either Pair Bond or Eleanor's Lullaby. Those two are very, very close as far as my favorite song. Yeah, this is tricky because I'm not really getting. Excuse me. Maybe if the dam is closed, that door can open. Maybe it's a water pressure thing. Let's try that. Nope. Kind of only been looking around for a brief moment in the grand scheme of things. I just, based on my experience with the past games, if like manipulating those valves was the thing to do by now, I would hear water. You like the piano and violin, but you don't play. Do you play any instrument? I don't. I tried learning guitar on one occasion and piano on another occasion, and I think that maybe I would still like to try to sit down and figure out just like one or two songs on piano, just to like have in my back pocket. Not even understand like them musically, just to be able to crank them out. You see what I get by lowering this. Even, I mean, I found it lowered. So my assumption is that however I find something in this game, I'm supposed to toggle it at least once. Right? Because that, like, I shouldn't be happening upon anything that works, because that would sort of just defeat the purpose. So it seems like water is flowing very much in the same way. Let's go explore the other areas in this state, because maybe there was something that I was supposed to observe in them that I didn't, because I went straight towards the blue. No, like this is just dry. This place is dry as can be. No change. Nothing. Oh. Hello. That's a new area. More pages. The cavern wall is almost ready. For weeks I have been polishing it, rubbing away at the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. I haven't been able to sleep much these last weeks. I was afraid I might never wake up. But if I make him see all that happened, if I can show them the pain his family caused, it will be worth it. Okay. Tomorrow I begin mixing the paints. Keep an eye out for this stuff. Aha. It's one door open. Seems like I'm opening valves. Jeez, this one is complicated. Alright. Opening valves left and right here. Oh, whoops, nope. Not what I wanted. Oh! Oh! Gosh! That was terrifying. Can I not get out of here now? Because there's freaking lava everywhere? I gotta be able to get out around this, right? Have to. Oh, maybe if I do this. Aha. Nope. Mundharmonica. Google. Is that what you know how to play? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get lowered in the lava. Alright, let's see. Mundharmonica. Oh yeah, it's just a... Yeah, it's a... I mean, it's just a harmonica. You can play the violin? That's awesome. I don't think I knew that. Alright, which direction have I not moved to this yet? I guess it won't let me kill myself. Okay, it's just, Alright. Yeah, we have those, we just call them harmonicas. The Mundharmonica that you mentioned. Okay, so maybe now... Oh shoot. Oh, is that what I need to get down here for? Wait, where am I in a different spot? Where am I? Oh, because I can't. I see. Oops. Come on. Wait, so how many floors to this are there? Just the 2, right? Okay. I was confused. Let's take a look at this mural too, because I feel like it has lore implications. Oh yeah, the 2 brothers just destroyed their world. That's what that's saying. It's a mural of anarchy. Alright, that room's got lava in it. Good stuff. This is where I was. That was the only place I could go from there. Make sure I kind of fully explored this area. I assume I want it on the red line, right? Lined up with that. Let's just see what happens when I mess with it. Okay, still no power over here. We've gotten somewhere, but we haven't gotten everywhere. Okay, I think now we need to open the dam. Now we need to raise this and then open the dam. Or close the dam, rather. Whichever causes water to flow. No change there. Now that we have access to this door, though, has anything changed in here? Bots are killing TF2. Destroying the meta. I played a bit of TF2, but I mean, I definitely know that there were people that were really in love with that series. Oops. See if anything's changed out here now as a result of all that nonsense. Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like... Sounds like the main effects of everything that we've done are being felt out here. I messed that up. What I did in the lava room just now undid progress. And I was a fool to do so. You'll be back in 3 minutes. All right. I'll miss you, but I'll get by. Oh. Straight up stuck. Oh, maybe we need to unstick that one. Just noticed that my note page had a weird texture on it. That was bothering me. All right. I don't even understand where this water is flowing. Maybe I need to do this. Okay, no, because that doesn't have the lava into the room, so that can't be right. There's no way the lava isn't right. Oh. Welcome back. cat is very insistent on sitting on my lap. Whoops. But it's kind of toasty in my office, and so like she'll leave and I'll have minutes of like relief where I can kind of stretch out and do what I want with my legs, and then she's back and I'm just like, ah. I love her and I love her snuggles very, very much, but she just can't get enough. She doesn't want to do anything else. Do I have Netflix? Yes, of course. I have every I actually have every streaming service, but it's true. I pretty much have everything. I don't use the Amazon Prime or the Apple very much, but I use Netflix and Hulu and HBO Max pretty frequently. Do you have a favorite show on Netflix? I mean, your Netflix layout is probably different in Germany, right? Whoops. Damn, I keep screwing this up. We want the lava back. So we go here, we go here. And we go there. Alright, that room has lava in it. Nothing else that can be done here. Yep, gotta go back out here. Wahad, hello. How you doing today? Your Netflix subscription is robbing your love life? Is that what you mean? Chillin', Wahad? Right on, right on. Can definitely understand that. I've been chilling with some Myst 3 Exile. We're going on, approaching the 5-hour mark right now. So far, I don't really have any big notes for the Voltaic Age. I kind of know what I need to play with. Oh, let's look at that notebook again. Because we found some more pages that are probably important. Well, no, there's nothing, a gear, some twisty stuff. Hard to say. Hard to say what is needed. Troll Hunter on Netflix. Have not seen it. Oh, no kidding. You just bought BioShock 1 and 2. Well, don't watch my iceberg video if you haven't played them yet. You can check out, I can tell you what videos you can watch, but I wouldn't recommend watching any of my BioShock videos because they all contain spoilers. I give a spoiler warning in all of them, but BioShock is really a game that I think you don't want spoiled. So, yeah, heed my warning. But I really appreciate you checking out the channel. I'm planning on did the BioShock iceberg, and that brought a lot of attention to the channel. And then I want to do sort of like video essays about games and media and stuff like that. But obviously that's not as not garnering as large of an audience as the BioShock stuff may. So I'm playing through the Myst series because I want to do a Myst iceberg. But I had never played them before, and I don't want to be a poser. I really admire the aesthetics of the series, and I admire the puzzle solving, so they've been on my list for a long time, but I haven't played them. So here we are. So I really can't figure out what this water is affecting. Are we trying to get it right on the red line? I have to assume that's what we need to do. You would watch the Myst iceberg. Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, because I feel like the Myst series is also one where it's like a lot of people have heard of it, but we're talking about a computer game from 1993. This one that I'm playing, Myst 3, is from 2001, but there's also like 7 games in the series. It's just not something that I think a regular person would necessarily undertake on their own, playing through these. So I think that would be a good iceberg to do, because I'm sure there are a lot of people that are curious. That's some kind of pressure release. Go back up. Huh. There's this platform. Is there anything that I can do to get onto that platform? Please don't say 1993 like it's 100 years ago. It's not 100 years ago at all. 1993 is recent in the grand scheme of human development, but I mean, compare a video game made in 2005, which is certainly not 100 years ago, to a video game made today. I mean, with 1993, it's like Myst 1, after playing it, very cool and very immersive for what it is, but what it is basically a game made in PowerPoint. It's made completely of just like still static images, and you're literally just like clicking on links to like other images. And that's pretty much how the entire game is played, with a couple little, you know, like videos and stuff here and there. So just like from a technological standpoint, that was like everything that a computer was capable of was running Myst on a CD-ROM in 1993. But today, games just are different. They're structured different. This has taken a terrific amount of patience. I think to really play the Myst series right, the way that a sort of casual person would, you'd probably want to spend like well over a week on each game, just sort of like, you know, picking it up and putting it down and thinking about stuff. I'm trying to do this like weird speed run, but also as a blind playthrough, so I don't know how to solve any of these puzzles. Let's see. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe I need to explore the other ages to pick up the rest of the pages of his notebook. I think that might be kind of a priority. So I'm going to do that because obviously I've picked up pages in the Voltaic Age that don't pertain to any of that hydroelectric steam-powered stuff. So let's wind it back Oh, a little bit of a stretch, sorry. Let's wind it back and my semester is coming soon. Indeed it is, yeah. Closing in quick, to be honest. The most recent video that I posted, I wrote the script for it at the end of my this past semester at school. And basically, between sort of holiday break and a couple of crazy things that happened and just sort of my own motivations, I didn't get as much done over winter break for YouTube as I wanted. So getting this Myst playthrough done while I still sort of have all my free time is the goal. My semester starts in a little less than a week, though, so we'll see. So far, I've been able to beat about a game a day. What do I study? I study art. I'm an art student. I'm a woodworking major. I've always actually been a pretty good academic, but I just the only thing that sort of made me satisfied to like complete like I could complete a science project in a lab and it would be cool and it would be interesting, but I wouldn't like it. You know, I wouldn't feel like fulfilled by it once it was complete. I wouldn't feel like I guess self-assured would be a good way to say it. Whoops. Yeah. So that's why I chose to study art. And I'm a woodworking major, so I make all kinds of art, and I try to work a lot of what I make into the channel in some regards. So you'll see some of my projects used as sort of assets in my videos, things that I've photographed and stuff like that. But yeah, I would say that I'm following my passion, and YouTube is sort of an extension of that. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing in the notebook here. Just gotta make a good circle template. Thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. And that'll let me kind of refocus these a bit. I need it to have four layers. It's a little close, but whatever. Okay, so now what we're doing basically, Wahad, is there are puzzles that allow us to get access to, the way the Myst series works is there are these sort of dimensional portals in books. And, oh, wish me luck with the semester. All right, cool, thanks, man. So what I'm doing in the notebook here is I'm just kind of writing down the codes that I need to get access to all of those different books, because it's surprisingly involved. All right, and now we just need this tool. Get that all on the same layer. Okie dokie. Now we can go back to the game. And we can take this stuff down. All right, so this one, innermost layer is here. The next one out is here. The next one out is over here. And the last one out is, I would say, right about down there. And then we need to draw the symbol so we know which is which, of course. And I played the first two games, and it was hard because the first time I took physical notes because I didn't realize how important keeping a notebook would be. So I took physical notes, and that, you know, it's just chicken scratch. Like, I have terrible handwriting. So the symbol kind of looks like that. It's sort of like a leaf, I would say. That. And then this nonsense underneath, I can't really. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I wanted to, like, I want some kind of interesting looking notes. Oh yeah, Majora. Majora is, as I understand it, a very talented 3D printer. And I actually don't have a 3D printer. I've done a little bit of 3D modeling, but I've been talking to Majora about it because it's something that I've been very interested in doing, but just haven't. Where's the fourth? Okay. All right, get this, get back to the notes. All right. So this one, outermost layer, just about here. Next one in, it's just about there. Next one in is dead center, and the next one in is like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save this real quick so I don't lose it again. Costs a lot. Have you done any 3D printing, Wahad? Is that something that you have experience with? I wouldn't know if it costs a lot. All right. This symbol, just an oval, and I don't know. Kind of looks like a Green Lantern symbol. A little bit, you know? Yeah, all right. It's a little sloppy, but that'll work. We already, nope, all right, yeah, this is the last one we need, okay. All right, outermost one is right up here again. Next one in, sort of down here. Next one in, dead center at the bottom. Next one in is right about there. My friend used 3D printing in his work. He makes extra parts for glasses with it. It costs good money to print. Well, glasses is my mother is an optician, and my dad actually worked for a really long time in a factory. Like, it was actually a lab. He was like testing eyeglasses. Like, that was his job. Was like like testing the thermal capabilities of the lenses and sort of things like that. So I would imagine it's like kind of a specialized printing process for glasses parts, but I don't know. I just know that it's kind of like precise and high fidelity. All right. Okay, back to the game. Let's try to go to whoops. Let's try to go to this bottom one here. I think probably it's this way, right? Majora, does it cost a pretty penny to get like print filaments and stuff? Yeah, I can give you a quick overview of the story so far, as I understand it. Essentially, in the first game, we sort of appear. There's sort of a cutscene that shows a guy tumbling into a starry abyss, and we end up on. We sort of awaken just randomly on this island that's called Myst Island. And I think that's this one that we need the code for. So we sort of do some exploration. It's like very minimalist. You're just sort of walking around this really interesting environment, and slowly you kind of figure out the puzzles, and you read some books to get some background, and you basically learn that this man, there's this guy that's capable of like writing books and creating dimensions for people to live inside the books. And you know, there's more to it than that, and there's a lot of puzzle solving and stuff and world building in the first game. But basically we find out that his sons sort of were seduced by the power of this technology and started using the books to acquire wealth, or they would like subjugate the people inside, because some of the books would like develop civilizations, and the two brothers had basically become like these weird tyrants while the father was leaving them to their own devices and sort of off exploring. And throughout the entire game, the two brothers are trapped in these books, and slowly you're like rebuilding these books by putting pages back in, and the brothers are sort of encouraging you to free them. But it was interesting because like clearly neither of them are trustworthy, and you learn that as you explore the environments of the game and like listen to the things that they say. Like they're clearly both lying to you and both untrustworthy. And then right at the end you discover that they trapped their father in a book, and there's 3 endings to the game. If you free either of the brothers, you get the bad ending. If you free the father, you get the good ending. And then the father seemingly destroys the books that were containing his sons because he thought they were too far gone. Alright, so we're back in this second age. And so that's basically the conclusion of the first game. Interesting thing about the first game, the starry expanse is never explained, and the father references his wife Catherine a couple times, and we never meet Catherine. So the second game, we sort of find out why Catherine is missing, what happened to her, and we help the father, whose name is Atris, rescue Catherine. And that's sort of the plot of the second game. Yeah, the story is really, really cool. Like I think that at this point the Myst series is going to get more than just the iceberg video. I think it's going to get a couple of videos because it's so cool. So the second game, we find out that sort of Atris's father is also pretty antagonistic and also was kind of driven mad with power because Atris's father also had the ability to create Myst books. And we sort of find out that Atris and his dad, whose name is Gen, are from this civilization called the Dunny. And the Dunny were the ones that invented this like book creating art. And yeah, and so that's kind of what happens. So we rescue Catherine at the end of the second game, and we find out how the star expanse, it's called the star fissure, fits into everything, and that's sort of where my character came from. And at the end of the second game, you jump back into the star fissure, and you sort of start tumbling into it, and that's where it closes off. And then in this third game, you're sort of visiting. When I arrive, I'm sort of visiting Atris and Catherine in their home, and they're trying to rebuild the Dunny civilization anew. And this guy, this antagonist from Atris's past, has sort of come in, and I guess his sons, one of the worlds that his sons like destroyed and plundered and wreaked havoc in, is the home world of this guy who's the antagonist of this game. So he's trying to get revenge on Atris and his two sons because he doesn't know that the two sons are dead and Atris took them out. And so that's the guy that I'm sort of pursuing through all of these books. And that's the story so far. I'm sorry if I was long-winded, but it's, you know, pretty complicated. Okay, interesting. So that's just kind of a lens of some sort. Okay, this music's getting pretty intense. I might need to crank down this music if it persists like this. I'll let you guys be the judge of that. If you guys want me to wind down the music a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, but basically the series is like very whoa. Beautiful. The series is very, I mean, you can probably tell based on this game. It's just like very beautiful sort of surreal environments and puzzle solving. That's like the controls are just simple point and click stuff. Hi. What are you feeding your baby? Oh. Wow. Can't mess with any of this. I can just look at you while you feed your baby. You're beautiful. Hmm. Oh, Majora. He gave us pricing on the 3D prints. I'm sorry I missed it. I got distracted by the plot synopsis of the Myst series. $350 for the printer and $50 for the PLA. And I believe like a spool of that PLA filament will go a pretty long way, right? I'd imagine. Whatever this puzzle is, it's weird looking through these looking glasses. Is this like an elevator then? Can I stand on those? So I think this is this guy's homeworld that we've just linked into. Alright. Let's look around for more of his pages, because that's really what we're after at this point, because I think that those will contain a lot of the secrets that we need to solve these puzzles. And let me actually see if anything pertains to like this stuff could very easily pertain to this plant world, I think, right? Like I'm seeing leaves, I'm seeing some kind of hanging fruit type thing. You can print 100 to 200 meters. Oh, yeah, but that's like, you know, all spooled up basically, right? Based on whatever you're printing. Oh, I see. That just cleared the path to the book. Okay. Well, I can get back. So far, with Myst 3 Exile, no hints. Wahad, I think I've had to use 3 hints for each game. I might have had to use 4 for Myst 2. It was actually harder than Myst 1. I was on the right track, but Myst 2, it's called Riven. The puzzles are much more sort of encoded, I guess, would be the word. Oh, this controls that? Maybe? Don't I need that to get down? Oh, nope. But there is a way. Because there's another one of these thingies. But it's closed. So I'd imagine it'll let me get down to another area. I don't know how to activate it though. How did I activate this one? Did I just look at it funny? If it was you, you would watch a playthrough and then play the game? Oh man. I don't think I could do that. At least not with like a puzzle game like this, because there's really like... Wait a minute. That's different. Is that what I'm trying to get to up there? There's a different linking book in here. Is this one maybe like the final puzzle? Watch it while playing. Oh, I see. So you would experience everything organically still, but you would still like kind of breeze through the puzzles. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely guides there are full-on game guides that will tell you explicitly what to do. I haven't needed help from any of those, but what I have needed is like sort of this is a sunbeam. This thing in the middle. This is a sunbeam that I can shine on something, I bet. Maybe that pool of water, actually. Oh, you 3D printed your own phone case. That's cool. Good night, Majora. Sleep well. You went to bed just in time for this small puzzle breakthrough that I just made. We had to use the light to heat the orb there. Huh. What part of the world are you in, Wahad? Whoa, I'm going way down. It just keeps going. There we are. All right. Wow, they really didn't hold anything back. I sat through every single one of those spirals. Detailed keyframing on the animator's part. Wow, there's just beautiful animals here. Some kind of electric squid. Have a guess? Well, I mean, it's about 4:45 here, and that's Eastern United States. So are you Eastern United States? These sort of organic environments can be really hard to navigate. Nope. Well, you're obviously speaking English. Huh. That was weird. Oh, pages. So this journal belongs to the antagonist, the guy we're chasing. I have desecrated the poem he placed in the columns. I could no longer stand to see Narian's artistry in his worlds. I think I can do something with sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring some of the unusual floating stone from Amateria, something about the molecular composition of the rock in that age causes it to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil on this island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I will have to conduct some experiments. Okay, so this is the thing that's on his desk. So, I'm left to wonder, do I have an inventory? Because that seems to be telling me that I need to replace that with something that's on his desk. See, it's so hard to see. I'm not looking forward to navigating this age super carefully. Oh, you know what? I just realized the lights in my office are turned off, so my little avatar guy is probably going to have a really hard time seeing me. Oh, geez, I stopped guessing, didn't I? You're from Palestine. Well, I honestly never would have guessed that. You can tell me more about that if you want. I know that Majora is from Germany, so that's why he's had to go to bed, because it's getting kind of late for him over there. Oh, I think I... That looks... Oh no, that's not another page. That was just this shadow. I really hope the puzzles are not too complicated in this age, because, like, it's not fun to navigate. Oh yes, that's a good... Tell me how you speak... How you learned English. And speak it pretty well, because Majora speaks and writes English, but because he's from Germany, I can sort of tell that it's the way that he types. It's not his first language. Sometimes I have a hard time understanding what he means. But your English writing is super clear. What am I... Why can I go out on this leaf? What does that do? Aha. Can I... Oh. I can tie this to something? Oh, I can swing over to that. Or under it. What on earth? Interesting. Some kind of a trap. You don't know how you speak English so well. Fair enough. Either way, good for you. I think I need to get over there to spring the trap. How do I get out of here? I swung over on the vine. How do I get out? Oh. The internet is kind of using it. Yeah, that's what Majora said too. That's how he said he practiced his English, was just through the internet. Which makes, you know, makes very good sense, but even so. That's a good deal. If you could learn English without, like, you know, barely studying. Okay. I'm sorry, little man, but I think I need to catch you. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel like a good thing to do. He's sad. He's sad, you guys. No. Was that all I needed to do? Can I go? I, no, I don't want to keep him trapped. All right, what happens if I let him out? What is the purpose of that? It's very impressive that you know 3 languages. One of the things that I was talking to Majora about is that, like, I'm only fluent in English. I'm learning a very tiny amount of Japanese. I'm not very far along yet, but I sort of feel like my country's education system is really not that great, because I think in most other parts of the world, people at least have open access and the freedom to learn multiple languages. And clearly you've learned 2 other languages, so that's very good, very impressive. All right. I just can't. If I need to trap one, I'll do it later, and I'll do the thing that needs to be done very quickly. I don't want to just leave one in a cage, even though it's a game. That just doesn't feel right. All right, now it says I can also swing over here. So what does that get me though? I think you know why. Why I can't speak other languages, or why, like, the American education system doesn't prioritize them. I mean, yeah, I think that there's a general sense that I don't necessarily share, but I think that, like, there's a general sense that a lot of world powers speak English. You know, that because it's America and Europe, or at least America and the UK, speak English, and obviously kind of the more areas around Europe, it's like much more commonly spoken. I think because of that, it's become a more ubiquitous language, and as such, oh, why you need to learn Hebrew? Well, I mean, if you live in Palestine, then there's probably a significant portion of the population that speaks Hebrew, right? I'm just gonna let the little dude eat. How do I get up? Where did I come from? It's more like 'cause of Israel. That makes sense. I don't really know how to get back up to where I was. That's what I mean about these organic sort of looking maps, is like they don't, the pathing isn't super clear to me. You may need to go down before I can go up. 'Cause I think I turn and look here. The maps have a good vibe. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think a lot of the appeal of Myst in general just comes from the vibe. I remember having this problem when I was playing Riven of like, I can't easily understand sort of where I'm supposed to be going because it doesn't really let me, because everything is so just oddly shaped and structured. What happens if I swing over without trapping him? He gets scared. That makes sense. There is a giant man coming over to him. Oh, right. All right, let's just get up out of here. Let's just get up and out of there. How old am I? I am 21. How old are you? Now that I know how the I feel like this one is just all about being in tune with nature. Oh, you're starting college soon. That's cool. What are you planning on studying? Car engineering. That's awesome. You will have no shortage of work, I think, if you study auto tech, auto engineering. Do you know a bit about it already? Like, have you done it a lot of your life? Oh, right on. Yeah, then then I think it's a really good field to get into. And honestly, like, you sort of help people, you know, like when a vehicle is broken and needs to go, the person who has the knowledge to repair it suddenly becomes like one of the most important people in the room, or sort of like most liked person in the room, because they're like, cars are just such a fundamental part of our lives. I think we can take for granted sometimes how burdensome it is when they're not working. feel like I saw another one of those yellow plants. Not all your life. When did you start then? I guess it was just the one. Yeah, I've kind of got a limited field of view there. Yeah, I feel like the thing with this sort of environment, number one, I need to just really click on stuff. Anything that looks unique or stands out, I gotta click on. I started 6 years ago. I mean, I think that's longer than I've had any ability to work on cars. I think I did my first vehicle repair like when I was 15. So if you started learning, that would have been when you were 12. That's a good head start, I think. And I'm sure you've done it more frequently. I fix my car only when it breaks. And it's usually my own vehicle that I'm working on. Sometimes a friend's. But if you've been fixing a lot of cars and you've been doing it for 6 years, then you're probably pretty knowledgeable, I think. Sometimes you just want to skip the cutscenes, cut to the chase. All right, so this area is just kind of like a big tree, big like life tree. It's very vertical. There's this above ground section, and then there's also the underground section. I think I have no choice but to figure out what needs to happen with the thing that I catch. My cousin works in moving cars and selling car parts and repairing, so they taught you. For now, you want to make your 3-stair. What do you mean by that? What's 3-stair? All right. We drop a piece of fruit. Three-star. Is that like a license classification? Like in the States we have like if you're a good driver you have a class A license or something like that. We use like a letter system. Or is that some kind of a certification for working on cars? All right. Trap the little man. Listen to his confused and betrayed screams. Oh, and diving, not driving. I'm sorry. Scuba diving. So you can be a dive instructor. That's very cool. I feel like it's always interesting people. Yeah. I got too much stuff going on. We were talking about cars, so my brain just threw an R in there. I feel sad for the little guy in the trap too. I think I need to use him to solve a puzzle though, so it's all of, you know. What happens if I can't drop another thing. I can't click him. Nothing I can do with this. Have you done scuba diving? Like a lot of your life? I feel like these things we saw in the other area, they were affected by the sound of that thing. Of like those little animals. And there was a special kind of plant that let me sort of amplify the sound. Make sure I haven't missed anything around here. Sort of, I said it before a couple times in the playthrough, but they like to hide stuff in hallways. They like to hide stuff in areas that you wouldn't typically pay attention to. Wait, I remember. This is his homeworld, and he said something about spores. He said something about black roots and spores in his journal. I think. If this is where I think it is. Oh, it was like a really big breakthrough for you. Is that your passion, would you say? Is diving? Well, cool. I mean, yeah, follow your passion. Totally. Maybe I need to try swinging on the vine with that thing in there. Because like I said, that little chirp chirp sound affected those red fungal thingies. No. sorry, little dude, but I need to solve this puzzle. You're the second person to ask me that. Majora asked me that too. I have a Discord, but it's like my personal Discord that I've had since before I started YouTube. So I don't want to use that for anything attached to my YouTube account, just because it's like it's a social media thing. I want to keep it all separate. But Majora was asking about my Discord, and he seems interested in me setting one up. And so what I'm going to be doing, I think, is I'll set up a Discord, and I'll put the link on my channel next to my Patreon link, so you and Majora can look out for it. And as soon as I have one set up for the YouTube, I'll literally do it probably after I close out this stream. I'll set up a Patreon account for the YouTube stuff. You guys can jump into it, and we can get a sort of channel, a Discord channel started for my YouTube content. Yeah. I haven't needed to look up a hint so far for this game. I think I'm gonna hold off. I think I'm gonna have to hold off just a little bit longer on looking up hints. I want to get into the third age, and I want to see what I can find out there with the pages and whatnot. Where am I trying to go over here to get out, right? Yeah. I feel like with this area, there's something that I can click that I don't know that I can click. And that's kind of, again, it's what I'm talking about with these sort of organic maps, is like, it's much harder to tell, like, what is a path, what is something that I can interact with, because they're trying to be really, like, fluid with the level design, but, like, it's just really hard to get my bearings. It's really hard to understand where anything is. I feel like my field of view isn't big enough, so I can't, like, see, where I'm coming from or where I'm going super well. I feel like everything feels kind of claustrophobic. Like, we saw the bird at the beginning with its mother. Yeah, and I have yet to even really see anything where it's like, where I feel like I've clicked it and I know it does something, but I don't know what it does. Like, I feel like I've interacted with everything that I can interact with here, more or less. So let's see. I feel like all that does is just obscure the book that's right there. See, like, even now, I'm forgetting where I can go. Like, I'm trying to find the spot that I spawned into. Oh. See, where have I just... Oh, yep, up there. See, like, it's just not an obvious thing. I don't know. The only thing that I can look at is the bird. And I can't click or anything. Oh, no, can't mess with that. And I don't seem to have much control over whether or not Mama Bird comes either. Alright, well, we'll hop into the other one. This is what I need to get to. So I understand why it showed me that, but why would it show me the mama bird and the baby bird? And why did the mama bird fly away? And why did I trap that thing? Alright, well, we can always come back. So let's try not to get hung up on one thing. There's one more that we haven't visited yet at all. It's up here. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Yes. Yep. I pretty much go all day when I do. At least I try to. So, yeah, there's 6 games in this series, and I'm hoping to have them all beat by the start of my semester. So I'm on number 3 right now. So yeah, I mean, you know, really gonna try. This tusk that I'm in, this temple, is the code of the one in the oval. So that's the code that I need. Outermost one goes here. Next one in goes here. Below that goes straight down to the bottom. And below that goes over here. Ah. Love it when a plan comes together. All right. Let's see what journeys await us here. Oh, I closed it on accident. Whoops. this place is interesting. This is kind of like a sort of like Chinese architecture with the red wood and the curvilinear shapes. Okay, there's my book back. Okay, gotta find a way to close that. Oh, finally. Finally, something with a code that I can mess with. Alright, well I did see... There's this. I think that that's different though. Alright, yeah, that's got more spots. That was just a drawing of a molecule, I think. That looks like something... This looks like something in the journal. Hold on. That. Like he's broken off. Yeah, Japanese is kind of what I was thinking too. But I can't interact with these. That's the thing that's so tricky about these games, is like I don't have... That's just YouTube streaming, man. That's I was running into the same problem with Majora, where like I think your delay is actually better than Majora's, because Majora's I would say something and it would be minutes before, and it was so like there was a weird dissonance in the conversation because there was a lot of time in our back and forth. Wow, this is like, you know, this is talking about the vibes of this game. I mean, what is this if not a vibe, right? Wow. Sometimes you just gotta stop trying to solve puzzles and just take it in, right? All right. Can get on here. Oh. Getting vibrated. Seems like there's maybe some kind of big ball that I'm supposed to roll around on this thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a... Oh. Different sounds. All right, so what we need to do, I need to draw these shapes and I need to take note of them. Let me get my notebook here. Duplicate the layer. Sorry, I'll show you my notes so that you can see what I'm doing here. If it'll let me. If it'll let me mess with this. Hello. I would like to type here, please. Huh, how bizarre. My drawing program seems to not be liking that very much. Okay, that's working though. Alright, hang on. I can't remember what the name of this age is. I haven't been writing them down really carefully. Oops. Give me ink 3, font size 11. D underline. Sorry, this takes a little bit. There we go. Okay. So now we're ready to actually mess with this a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I need to draw those symbols. So let's go back to the game. So I kind of draw the clock, draw their position, and draw the sound that stuff is making. Whoops. All right. Just do an arrow, kind of tell myself what's going on. All right, there are 6 positions. So, whoops. I am an artist, but I'm not a digital artist, so I have this drawing pad, but I can't really say it's my forte. All right, and zoom in here, and this top symbol kind of looks like an amoeba type thing. All right, and this is kind of making a just a buzz. I'll adjust that if I need to. See what the other one's doing. All right, it's gonna be hard to label these sounds, but in the earlier games there were literally like sound puzzles where I had to like remember how certain sounds correlated with certain things. So I think it's important to make this note. All right, so there's kind of this. Good enough. And we'll just call that a hum. I might not have given myself enough room, but we'll see. Hey, Gipion. Am I saying that right? You just discovered me today and through the BioShock stuff and all my videos, and yes, I'm going to be live streaming pretty consistently over the next few days. So thanks for stopping in. You do get to tell me directly. That means the world to me. I'm very happy for the opportunity to entertain you, and I hope you stick around. Not for the stream, but just, you know, on my channel and stuff. I hope you become a regular. So thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Stuff like that makes my day. So have a great day. All right. So the next one we're drawing is down here. And kind of looks like that. And how would you describe this sound? It's like a chugging, I guess. I think that would be a good way to describe it. Chugging. Yeah, you're not the only one that discovered me today. All right, and this down here looks like that. Another dome. And then just like some nonsense. And this almost sounds, I'm gonna say, like a little bit like pipes, you know? I know that there's like still a buzz type thing to it, but I'm gonna describe it as pipes. I don't think that'll confuse me. I think I'll kind of be able to identify these, because that, like, the only way this puzzle would work is if these sounds came up again. All right, last one. I don't know how I'm gonna describe this one, but I'll draw the symbol. Okay, kind of looking at that. Scoops and comes up. And then this one, I'm just gonna call this one Chug Buzz. All right, that's what we got. Here's our diagram so far. I hope that we'll need that. If we don't need it, then that was just a huge waste of time, but do all of these have controls? That would be complicated. I don't think so, though. You think I need to find another symbol because there's kind of one missing? It's an interesting idea. certainly worth a try. It seems like I need to attenuate each of these gates to like a specific one, and I'll probably find that out later on, which one it is. I think there's like a big ball that's gonna roll around on this track. Just my theory though. Alright, there's a gate right here that I can't seem to open. Alright. Where did I go? Okay, these look like they're just lights. As soon as I like walk through one of these ages and I'm like, yeah, you know, I got a good understanding of the map. I think it's pretty small. I think I got it under control. It just like keeps going. Yeah, so he's done these portraits. These are the two brothers from the first game, and I think this is our guy. This is our antagonist. Maybe he's saying that the two brothers drove them to war, which lines up with what we saw in the first game. That's a ladder. Ah, whoa. What? Do I need to power this too? All right. So dude, what on earth? All right, that was pretty crazy. I wish I understood more about what I just saw, but that does appear to be the ball, and those are the gates that we were attenuating. Let me watch it again. Rolls, goes in the middle, goes around, up. That's the gate that nixes it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this This ain't my first rodeo. All right, I'm gonna snap a picture of this. It doesn't make any sense for me to draw this. Yeah, I mean I know a rolly ball track, and when I see one, oh, more pages. Focus, Severdo. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time, where I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks, I think. I think his sons came to visit us twice, on Narian. The first time Atris asked me to meet them, he told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Open the shield. Narian, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narian is the sum of what they must learn. I remember Tamara was carving a spirit mask in the tree the day the boys arrive. She tugs my sleeve to get attention. Points at a glide ship in the sky. I am shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow too. They are more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Severdo, that was later. That was after Atris took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narian. Okay, so now I know which gate I need to mess with. Hopefully. But I don't know that it's that simple. I don't know that it's just trial and error in that way. Hope it's just that one puzzle, though. That'd be cool. It's an elevator? Where does this take me? Cool, it takes me to something else that I don't yet understand. Oh, I've seen this ball. I've seen this ball in the notebook. This ball. Something like that. Oh, more pages. Gonna go to sleep. Only slept 3 hours yesterday. Oh man, that's rough. Nice meeting you. Nice to meet you too. And you're happy to be a regular on this channel. I would be very happy to have you. It's been a pleasure talking to you. And keep your eyes peeled for that Discord. I'll be sure to set that up, and you and Majora will be the first into the new Discord. So sleep well. Glad you had a good time. Oh, this is for the plant world. These are the tips that I need. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. You're going to rewatch the old streams. All right, man. Strap in. They're long. You're probably going to want to skip around. I was thinking maybe as a Patreon reward at some point I will condense those into more bite-sized clips, because a lot of it is just me not knowing how to solve the puzzles, you know, and sort of testing stuff. So I recommend skipping around until I've like made some kind of a breakthrough. But that'd be great. They're each like 10 plus hours, because that's how long it's taken me to beat these games. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Narian. It's much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts. Perhaps if I try mixing species from the swamp... No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Dunny brethren new life, but how? I hope we can speak again soon too. I'd love to see you around tomorrow, but if you got something else going on, then that's fine too. Let's see, so we've seen this. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Something about those plants. I don't understand what he's trying to sell me. Yeah, dude, like, you know, like I said, don't necessarily go out of your way to watch every minute of it, because I like, off the top of my head, aside from just like completing the story, I can't think of anything crazy that happened on stream. So it's very much just a cool game, just a cool live stream of a game. Good night. Sleep well. Get more than 3 hours this time if you can. All right. Let's see. And there's also this. How does this affect the track, I wonder? That is a code. No obvious relationship between that code and I think the stuff that's going on the track. It seems like it may be separate. I think it's just very important to kind of look around. I'm not sure if anyone else is watching, but since Wahad seems to have just left, I think I'm going to take a quick restroom break. It'll probably be 5 minutes or less, but just seems like a natural time to pause for a second and reassess. And then when I think I get back in here, I'm going to mess with those dials and see what I can find out. Definitely mess with that one gate that the ball got hung up on. So we'll see. All right. Be right back. Okay, we are back. To continue getting to the bottom of this mystery. There we go. Sorry, looks like the game capture messed up for a second. Alright, let's see. This was the one that I had trouble with. Interesting. So it looks like all of these shapes sort of fit together like a puzzle piece. And they're meant to interlock in a kind of specific way. And I think what I meant to do, since this one is over here, I think perhaps what I meant to do is figure out which one would interlock from here to here? I mean, none of them. None of them would do that. Maybe this one. I mean, it's just a suspicion, but it's what I've got so far. Might also be time to turn on zip mode. I've I've accidentally accessed the debug menu. Oh, damn. All right, the game. Okay, the game just crashed. I haven't saved. It does autosave. But there we go. Wait. All right. Are you kidding me? The last two games had an autosave feature. Oh. Shoot. Well, let me see if there's a way to restore a save to Myst 3. Crash, restore, save. Um, I want to see if there's like something that I can do in the debug menu to get back where I was. Myst 3. Debug menu. All right. I think only options, new game.
Breathtaking, isn't it? We call it Tamar.
Unskippable cutscene. Nope, skippable. Into Atris's office. Click everything that need be clicked. Read that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that stuff. Come back around. Look there. Get in there after the guy. Alright. Turn on zip mode. I think yeah, I gotta watch these cutscenes first. Okay. Ah, jeez. Gotta get in here. Alright. Let me check. All right. Either we just gotta we just gotta dive in and get back to where we were as quickly as possible. Just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. All right, so we want to do. Okay, we've got his journal. We want to raise the elevator without us being in it. And want to do that. We want to flip 2 of those. And we want to engage this. Align that like so. Get out of there. Skip. Okay. Back out here. Ride the elevator back down. Alright, now we can technically get right back to where we were. Because luckily I took notes. One thing I am curious about. Well, I guess I need to know which button is which. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll just get it all taken care of. It's fine. Oops. Blue. That's an unskippable cutscene. Down over here. Down this ladder. Down more. Those two things. Gotta say, it goes kind of quick when you just know what's happening. I don't think this is going to be as bad of a setback as it would initially appear. I'm just going to memorize what this thing looks like. Yellow flowers, okay. Alright, so that's that one taken care of. Oh, we should also... Yep. Stand at the right angle. Stand right about here. And is that it? Yep, okay, so that one's set. Now we just have to do this one. To do that, we want to go down here and just do that. Nope. Dang it. My mistake. My mistake again. Yes. Damn it. Alright. It's okay. Yes. Yes. Huh? Oh, dang it. I need to physically open it. I thought I needed to smash it open, but I guess I never really tried the order. This was not the one that I expected to take me a long time. This is the one that I completed first when I played through this. Alright. Hello? Ugh, dang it. How do I... Yep, okay. Alright. But this time it's aligned. I did not realize how annoying this one is to, There we go. Existing players. Like, the first time I did it, that one felt like the snappiest puzzle because... Alright. This should be the last time that we have to do it. Once again. Thank you very much. And then the ladder is misaligned, of course. Alright. Alright, so we can go back here. Can pull out my notes. I think even Myst 1 had an autosave. Nope. There it is. It's the center one that we want to get into. Here, here, here. I'm really glad that wasn't randomized, because some codes are randomized for like if you obviously play through multiple times. Alright, yep, and this is where I just was. Alright, so now what do I need to do? So obviously I'm not caught up with where I was at in the previous ages. I still even need to get my pages out of here. But where was the... Oh, of course, I forgot about these stairs. And I didn't actually get to this area the first time, so we're at a point. Oh, something else we can manipulate with the well, then it must be this one, right? This feels too simple, but I can't think of like anything that I would... any outsider info that I would need, at least for this section. Just one of the 3 settings, right? Okay, well I can tell you it got the furthest this way. Huh. Yeah, so it is like you can only manipulate one of them at a time. And so far at this point in the operation, none of them seem right. Okay. Crap. Is this not... Do I not have this part of his effing journal yet? Because I haven't... Don't understand what I do. Will it use like this ball? Oh, it's a counterweight system. I need to find the right density relationship. Might actually be a hint about this. Maybe they're balanced? If this doesn't work, I think I genuinely might know what to try. Because this ball is just stone, I think, or is wood on one corner and stone on all others. Yeah, it needs to balance so the other ball can roll across. All right, we can make that work. I hope. Like I said, I think that he has notes on these balls, but I think they're in his other journal. And if I were doing my other playthrough, I'm gonna save right now, by the way. Gonna call this one just resume so that I can resume my playthrough. So this ball is going to have to be all wood on the bottom. We learn all about the density of these different materials in his office. These are remarkably non-dense, I think. These white ones. I think that might actually be the density relationship. I don't remember it super well. But at least I know how to solve this. Like, even if I can't get it now. Okay, that one's heavier. Which means maybe if I do this it'll work, but I... Okay, that one's way too heavy. It needs to be lighter. Let's see if process of elimination can make it happen. Ball needs to be lighter. I don't really know what that red material is, and I'm not sure that it was in his office. So, well, I think the office thing was a hint. I also think it perhaps wasn't necessary. Or maybe it was. Let's try it now. The ball is still too heavy on that side. The metal is the heaviest material. Let's try wood and the weird stone. This has got to do it, right? It's the only other possible combo. It should at least not be too heavy. Okay. So maybe now they balance. Okay, still too heavy. Is there anything that I can do to make it lighter even? I don't think I can. If this doesn't work, I'll just go collect more information. Yeah, I just gotta collect more information, I guess. I think everything that I need to know about the density of those balls can be found in his office. So I'll make a note actually. Check material densities on desk. Whoops. Overlapping with my other notes. That's unacceptable. One more time. All right. Back to the game. Okay. Let's try to find these pages real quick. One of them here. This pertains to the plants. Seems like a lot of the hints are... Yeah, so this is 3 wood and 1 glass is what this is made of. But I don't have that. I'm just calling this material glass. I don't know that that's what it is, but I'll make sure. I'm gonna make another so for the options for the other ball are 2 glass, 2 wood, and 2 metal. All right. Back in action. That wasn't so bad, restarting. Like I said, I still don't have the other pages. I don't have the other pages from the other ages. But, the fact that I'm working on the same puzzles that I was working on before the game got saved, or the game got corrupted, or whatever happened there for a second. I hope it doesn't happen again. I hope it's not like unbeatable because of some bug. That would be very unpleasant. This doesn't even feel like a path that I'm stepping on right now. I don't know, and I think in the carnivorous plant age, I only found 1 page the last time. Not sure, but I think so. I will say I'm not... Oh, I gotta turn zip mode off. That's just gonna confuse me more because I don't know these maps as well as I know the starting area. Okay. I'm trying to recall where I found that other page. I don't think I can recall that. I do not yet understand what any of these are supposed to be. So if this one is like... I'm just gonna try to do them based off of like their position as I perceive it to be. How many of these gates are there? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, there are 5 gates. Okay. And there's no gate over here. So over here is the spot where there's a gap. So let me pull out my notes. Yeah, so I need to look at this. So there's no gate here. There's a gate there, which is like 45 degrees, and there's a gate here, which is 90 degrees, right? No, I guess they're kind of the same. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, well, if this is the one without, then this one is across from it. If I'm standing here looking at the thing, to the left, this one, if that means this one hard to not get disoriented. Supposed to be that? Okay, good. Then what about this one? Shoot. That's not right. Cross. Yeah, that can't be it. Let's try going based on proximity to this thing. So if I'm facing out from this thing in the center, this one would be on my right. Facing out to the right here. Then behind me would be this one. Behind that would be this one. Whoops. Don't want to do that. So this one would be behind me. Oh, wait. Wait, is that right? Did I overanalyze it? Was I right all along? This one should be yes. Okay, then the next one over is this one, and the next one over should be that one. Alright, yep, I am. I think I am. You should be you. Let us see if that was what we wanted to happen. Should be, yep, ladder. Okay. Let's see if we've done that right. Pull. Oh, my heart. Okay, hang on. I think I just... Oh, wait. What? I can toggle these? What does that mean? Oh, maybe I can just toggle them to see them. Because I think... touches that one first, then that one, then that one, then that one. Okay. Now I get it. I think. Why does it let me toggle these? I can barely see the difference, but I think... Yeah, okay, it is. So it touches this one first. No, it touches this one first. Okay, we're gonna watch it again. All right, let me try. I think I know what to do now. I think I need to cross-reference, rather than just going based off of orientation. I think I need to cross-reference this with the little clocks that are on them. So this shape should be that one, this shape should be that one, you know, and so on and so forth. So I'm going to do that. Oh, and here are the other pages. Cool. Okay, and I have a picture of this this on my phone. So pardon me if it's a little bit of a jump because you can't see it on the notes, but I'll try my best. Okay, so based on what we see, this one should be this shape. So that's right. Huh. Everything that I'm seeing is matching up with what I thought I did to these. This one should be this shape. They each do make a very specific sound. This one should be this shape. And they weren't these shapes by default. It broke here. I think I need to watch it go again. I have another idea. This is the first one it touches. Rolls through. Let me listen for a sound. Listen for a sound cue. I feel like maybe because it's the first one that it touches, I'm supposed to do it as the first one in the sequence. Because that one will sort of carry the ball. Let me see if that worked, and then I'll memorize the sequence. If that works to get it past the first gate, so to speak. Yep. Okay, got it. So this one is the second one that it passes through. So it's actually supposed to be the top shape. Do I really have to do them just like one at a freaking time like that? Make sure I'm understanding, because I feel like these should correspond to the order that it actually goes through, but it doesn't. Oh no, it's the third one. It's the third one. Gets through the first two okay. So it's this one that I need to change. Can't tell. Okay, whatever. So this one needs to be this shape, this like double wall shape. I need to follow the momentum. Okay, so that's... And then it goes down to here. So this one, double ball. This one needs to be that one. And that one needs to be that one. Note time. Double ball across. I don't know. I'm just gonna go one at a time. Whatever. It's close enough by. It'll be a little slow, but going down that ladder is really disorienting. And then what? Okay, so what if I just follow the trail? Because which way does it go through? It goes through this way. And then I think it would come up and go this way. Yep, so that would be the fourth in the sequence. Then it would go down. No? Oh no, okay, yeah, so this way, follow it up, it twists around, goes through here. How does it go to here? Have to come through this guy? Alright, whatever. Well, I think that this one should be that shape. Alright, let's see. I'm a little bummed that it wasn't an audio cue thing, because those have been the hardest puzzles for me in the past, or the ones that require audio cues, and I was a little excited, ironically, for this one to be one of them, because I thought it would make it easier to solve, but it's neither. It's neither easy to solve, nor is it an audio cue puzzle. Oh, whoops. Moment of truth. Through the first gate. Through the... Okay, now I'm confused. Through the first gate, right? Yep. No, that is the second gate. Shit. It's alright. That's alright. This is something that happens in the second Myst game, where like my logic is sound, but putting it into practice still takes trial and error. Okay. Yes. Comes up through here. And this is the second shape. Then it will go through here, making this the third shape. Then after that, it will go down here, and out this way, making this the fourth shape. Then it will come up and go through here, making this, ladies and gentlemen, the fifth shape. Come on, give me that puzzle solving endorphin rush. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the endorphins. I'll even watch the whole animation this time while I take a drink of water. Boom. 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 Yes. Taking a picture of this. All right. That was obvious. There's a panel at the beginning that matches these hexagonal shaped thingies. And so, oops. Nope, yeah, that is where we want to go. Down here. So I do think I'm gonna have to leave and come back and leave and investigate his desk and then come back. Because I need that to solve the density puzzle. I don't know about this third puzzle. If I can find my way back to the beginning. Just wish that each path was a little more distinct. Stairs? Stairs, yes. All right. Huh, that was the first one to be solved. There's a whole oh. Oh, I need to put them in order, it would seem. Well, let me just try. There's no way, right? Yeah. This must lead to another puzzle, because I don't think I've been over here. At least not this time around. Oh, this is a gate. Uh-huh. Let's see what makes this one tick. What? What the heck? What are they? Just pattern memorization. All right. So if I do this, see how that affects it. All right, that might have been a little stupid, but I forgot which one I put it in. Okay, I put it under the key thingy. Oh. Do I just need to successfully make it go back and forth 3 times? Under the key thingy, and then top left. Okay, this is going to be harder than I thought. They both drop out in the middle. So when I do this one, it gets tossed here and lands there. Then, if it goes one... Which way does it rotate? It rotates that way. So it rotates one over. It'll get launched right back here. But then that won't work. So if it gets 2 over, does that get me further? Right. Because that locks it. Gets launched right there. Oh, this is going that way. So that won't work. This one goes up. So this one rotates upwards. So I'm just gonna do a little trial and error. I mean, you know, I know this one works. So if this one rotates upward, if I want it to go 2 spaces, I need to do that. Alright, so I just need it. Okay. Most of the way there. 1 here. 2, okay, 1, yep, there. So it's gonna go boing. And then it's gonna go boing. And then after it does that, well, we only have 3 options, so I'm happy to try it 3 times. Work smarter, not harder, you know? That's a no, but we're close. Boom. Boom. If it goes one more, it'll at least catch the thing. I don't know if it'll land in a solid space or not, but you know, like I said, only 2 options. I might have just guessed this and gotten incredibly lucky, because I do see the pattern is quite complicated. Like, I need to make sure it lands in one of the 3 solid rings every time. Oh, shoot. Weird. I think this one will do it then, because it'll send it to that one. This will be nice and satisfying. Crap. Alright, we're back to square one. I think it does need to go on the track, but it needs to go... Are there 2 tracks? There are 2 tracks. It needs to... Okay, so it needs to end up there. Alright, yeah, this just got trickier. That's a no-go. Okay, and then where do I need it to stop? I need it to stop there. No. So this is got to do this. And then this one might need to do this for it to work twice. And then, of course, I got to do something with that third one. This is something that needs like a fast forward button. So this one needs the, okay, so it goes like that, and then let's try like that, because I think it went one too late. I think I missaw, I thought I needed this one, but I really needed this one. And then just for fun, right? We got to do, it's got to be one of these two. So, you know, what the heck? Let's try that. Yeah, because that's the path that it comes down, so it can't go. All right, I see how this puzzle works. This one's cool. I like the fact that this one's just like, you can sit down and solve it. You don't need information from somewhere else. Yep. Nada. But we know the sequence now. I totally have it. I think it's that, because I think I did that one last time. I think it's yeah, I think it's there. Boom. Victory. Let's just see if we can figure out the density one on our own. Well, no, it'll only take a second to go back to the lab. It'll only take a second. All right. Oh, there's more pages. Shoot. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my whole... Pardon me. Filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget. But I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people, how they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atreus had written these books, that he had written Narian, but that he'd made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked, don't you remember, Severdo, our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true. But why would they lie? Why would Atreus have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books. The elders refuse to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions, we will die. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Sirius and Achenar said they would come back. Severdo, just like Atreus once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you will have to make him pay. All right. No helpful pictures in that one. All right. Back to the lab again. Oops. Not where we want to go. Oh. Save real quick. Looks like we got a bot in the chat. All right. All right, let's take a look at these density experiments. What's my quickest way down? Is it over here? Well, this is a way down. Oh crap, this isn't a way down, is it? Crap. Nope. Yes, okay. Oh, I literally haven't. All right. So here are the density experiments. So wood is 3 times heavier than glass. And metal is 4 times heavier than glass. Okay. That's all we need to know. Oh, 3 times heavier. No, 4. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. So, in our notes, whoops, there we go. We will write glass equals 4 wood, metal equals 4 glass. And we also have let's see, we also have this helpful illustration. That kind of demonstrates how a fulcrum behaves next to the bed, where something that is double the weight will balance if the fulcrum is twice as long. So I think the only thing that we can do is double the weight of the balls. Exactly. I don't think we can get less than it. I think we need to double it to solve that puzzle. Crap. I always walk past it because those way ups look the same. Where even... down these stairs, right? Here, you gotta take the lift. Oh, you gotta take the lift to see that ball. Then is it around? Nope. Around the outside here? Yep. Alright. So the difficult math is that we're dealing with 3 wood and 1 glass. And we need to make something that is twice as heavy. We already have a base that is half wood. Okay. Let's try to do some Khan Academy stuff real quick. Do notes. Okay. So let's say wood is a value of, let's say wood is a value of 1. And glass has a value of 4. Our ball has 7 wood. So the value of our ball is 7 plus 4, which is 11. We need to make a ball that equals 22. So what have we got? We've got a base that is 4 wood. Metal, if it weighs 4 times as much as glass, then metal weighs 24. All right, so metal is 24, wood is 4. We need to make something that weighs 22. So we either need to make something that weighs exactly 11 or 22. Those are our 2 options. If we add the 2 wood, we get 6. But if we add the glass, we get 4. So that puts us, so if we add the 1 wood, we add 1, which is 5. And if we add no, that won't work. Let's try to make 22. 22 seems easier than 11. So, yeah, I think we need the 2 glass and the 2 wood, right? Because if glass is 4, 4, 8, 12. No, I don't think that'll work. But that's all we can do, isn't it? Isn't all that we can do is because if the metal weighs... If the metal has a value of 24... I'll make sure I saw the ball correctly. I think the ball is... yeah, the ball appears to be all wood except for 1 slice of metal. Crap, but you know what? I think it's 2 slices of metal. Let's pretend it's 2 slices of metal. Let's pretend the value of the ball is 6 plus 8, right? 14. How do we make 28? That kind of makes more sense. We can't do it with the 2 pieces of metal because it'll weigh too much. If we add a piece of metal, that puts us at 28 pounds right out of the gate. If we do the 2 glass, that puts us at 12 pounds. And if we add the 2 wood, no, that doesn't, Let me make sure I'm seeing what I need to see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 of each. Well, let's see. Okay, if our other option is if it weighs 14 pounds, we can balance it. Let's talk about that. Add the 2 wood, it becomes 6. Add the 2... Geez, this is hard. Glass, it becomes 14. Yes. Four plus 2 equals 6. Plus 8 is 14. Whoops. Okay, my drawing program seems to be having some trouble, but bottom line is two wood and 2 glass. Made a promising sound. So we have balanced it. Maybe it's a piece of metal on the back, because I think I saw metal when it rolled. I think if we lower this and look up, we can see it. Maybe. Perhaps. Wood. It's all wood and one piece of glass. Okay, so we know why what we just did didn't work. Because the ball weighs the ball has a weight value of 11. We need a piece of wood because we need it to be an odd number. Rather than crunching the numbers like that again. We just know that. We know that it needs at least one piece of wood. It's too heavy. What did I miss? It's got to be 2 wood and two glass, and maybe a different. It's got to be 2 wood, 2 glass, right? Right? Then they're the same weight. Oh my gosh, duh. It doesn't need to be a full ball. Oh my gosh, I'm a moron. It's 1 wood and 1 piece of glass. No. It's 1 wood and 2 pieces of glass. Moment of truth. What? Okay, well, now I know it doesn't need to be a full ball. It's 1 piece of metal. No, I can't. I am frustrated. 2 wood, 1 glass? Look at my notes again. The ball weighs 11. The ball weighs 11. Oh, but but now I have the options back open. Now that I know it doesn't need to be a full ball, what weighs half of 11? It can't be half of 11. It either needs to weigh 11 or it needs to weigh twice as much. It can't. It's gotta either be 11 or 22. Can I make the ball weigh 11? It already has a weight of 4. I can add 2 to give it a weight of 6. I can make it weigh 9. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I'm right. What was I speculating that it was when it weighed 14? Not that it matters. Four, 5, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, let's ignore the density experiments. Maybe I was looking at them wrong. Maybe I miscounted. Let's just try stuff. Oh, duh. When the ball is rolling, it looks like it's got a piece of it looks like it's got a piece of metal in it. But it can't. Because I took a picture of it. Even though I haven't checked it in a second, I took a picture of it on my phone. The metal's just too heavy. There's no way that there's metal involved. If it's just 2 glass, it has a weight of 12. $13. Don't understand. Okay, we're just going to do more math for a minute until we figure it out. The ball doesn't weigh 14. It weighs 11. Anything. Any combination of 4, 1, of 2 4s and 2 1s that will yield either 11 or 24. Shit. All right, I'm going to, I gotta, no, I don't think, I know that the metal is 4 times glass, and I know that the glass is 4 times wood. Yeah. I feel like this is the simplest one, but it's driving me nuts. Half of 11 would be 5.5, so that's not it. Look at the picture that I took of the ball again. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 4. $16. That gives me 18 if I do the What am I missing here, you guys? I feel like it's so obvious. It must be so obvious, right? Listen to what the game tells me a little bit. But it ain't twice as heavy. But if I do just 2 wood, that's not enough, right? Because that makes it 6. So unless this thing somehow has a weight value of 12, and there's another piece of glass on it, or there's another piece of wood on it somehow, I don't know. That's too heavy now? Is it just 1 piece of wood? There's no way. I didn't see what it was. I can't balance it. I cannot. Are these different materials? Is this not glass? It seems like these are both glass. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just guessing. I feel like it should be mathematically possible, but I'm just guessing at this point. And I'm only guessing because I feel like I literally cannot figure this out. Actually, what was the result? That was too heavy. Alright, it's too heavy for the 2 glass. Because 4 wood and 2 glass is 12. Almost the same weight, but not quite. Assuming I'm seeing everything correctly. Oh shit. All right. I gotta look at this darn ball. This is like that. I'm missing something. I've got to be missing something. There has to be a component to this puzzle that I just have not yet understood. I'm gonna take my dog out really quick and think more about this, but like you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? 1 glass, 3 wood, and if we look at it from the bottom, is there any way that we can get over there to look at it from the back? I don't know. All right, folks. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I think. Here's what I think. I think that there has to be one piece of metal on the thing. I'm sure that there's somewhere in the map where I could stand, where I could see it. But I know that there's one piece of glass. So let's say it weighs 4 plus the glass plus the metal. And what does that leave us with? 32. So if we do the two pieces of metal, that gives us 48 plus 4. So 48 plus 4 is 52. And then if we do the 2 glass, that puts us up to 60, which wouldn't work. But we can make it weigh 16. Let's try just 2 glass, and let's pretend that the other ball weighs twice as much. Let's try that. Oops. Yeah, and then pretend the other ball weighs twice as much. Because I'm pretty sure that any other way is mathematically impossible. I just want to check one more time. This rules out the use of any kind of... Whoops. This rules out the use of any metal. So the ball is heavier than I think it is. Because even one piece of metal would make it weigh more than 22. Maybe it's not a piece of glass. Maybe it's a piece of metal. Maybe it looks like a piece of glass, but it's not, and it's a piece of metal. Let's see what that would look like. If we were to make a ball that is twice as heavy as that one, so it's 7 pieces of wood and 1 piece of metal. 7 plus 24 is 31. If we loaded the ball fully, 48 plus 4 plus 8, that would give us 60. We would need 62. We didn't load the ball fully. Tried to make it the same weight. 24 plus 7 is 31. Can't be done. 4 plus 24. It can't be done. I'm missing something about the composition of the other ball. If it weighs 11, I can't make it 22. Nor can I make it 11. We gotta click around more. We gotta see if we can view this ball from another angle, because this is simply not working. Wood. That's it. I've seen it from this side. I've seen it from every side. It's 4 pieces of wood and a piece of glass. The piece of metal wasn't too heavy at double density. So let's try 1 piece of metal, 1 piece of wood, because it's got to be an odd number, right? And let's try it at the double the double weight setting, which is where it's at right now. not heavy enough. One piece of metal, 2 pieces of wood. Because why would anything start making sense now? Well, no, I guess it can't be. Never mind. I guess it can't be an odd number. This one could work. It can't be an odd number because I know that that weighs an odd number. I feel like I haven't tried this combo yet. I could be wrong, but I feel like I haven't tried it yet. That was it. So what must the ball have been made of? Maybe I just got my metal density wrong. No, I distinctly remember looking at the balance and seeing that the metal weighed 4 times as much as the glass. Oh well. We have everything we need now. We could just find, there we go. Go up the stairs. We have finally solved one of the ages. And we have an exercised big brain that will carry us through the next puzzles. So the ball must have had a piece of metal on it, right? If 2 pieces of metal and a piece of wood, or no, 1 piece of metal and 2 pieces of wood. So our ball weighed 4 plus 6 plus 24. Our ball weighed 34 pounds. Right? Yes. So their ball must have weighed 18 pounds. No, 17 pounds? 17 pounds. 4 wood. Does a glass weigh 8 pounds? That does not make any sense. Am I crazy? That doesn't make any sense. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it, but geez, that, I mean, I cannot rationalize that one. Maybe I'm not meant to count the 4 pieces of wood that are already there, unlike mine.
What's the matter, Acres? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Achenar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away, and you never came back. Cirrus and Achenar did.
Okay, I think that maybe... I can't get hung up on it. I must have looked at stuff in the lab wrong. It must be that one piece of metal wasn't as heavy as I thought it was. To recreate the track?
What's the matter, Agers? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Achenar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away, and you never came back. Cirrus and Achenar did.
Huh. So I guess when I get it, I'll get it. Like, it'll trigger. It's an odd puzzle, though, I have to say. Blue connects to red. Am I interpreting that right? Blue needs to connect with... Oh, I see. Yeah. They all need to end up connecting. Uh-huh. So green connecting to yellow there. Maybe. This is weird. I'm not really sure what it's trying to get me to see. That's blue. Okay, so I see. It needs to go from blue. Next in the sequence would be yellow, so it needs to run from blue to yellow. If it can. From blue to yellow. from yellow to green. Blue into yellow. Yellow needs to flow into green. I think the path in the center has to change. So let's just say then from green it needs to go to red, which it does. And then it can't. So is that... Yeah. Oh, from green has to go to red. Starting with blue. This time, I'm the ball. Is this Myst or Super Monkey Ball? I don't know. Yeah, baby. This is sick. You solve all of these puzzles and then you get to ride it. Oh, this is gonna be like a 2-minute cutscene. I'm getting a snack, if you're curious. Whoop. Taking a picture of it. Oh. Wow, so helpful. Done. Done and dusted. Alright. Saving the game, because this one does not autosave. I might have to do these for the puzzle to work, even though I did them in the former playthrough, so I'm just gonna make sure they happen. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta make sure what happens happens. Where was this? Oh yeah, right here. Doy. Because I think this one might like start to shine a light or something to indicate completion. I don't know. Either way. This door is still gonna be freaking locked on me? Oh, is that it? Okay. This is gonna bug me. What did I get wrong about the density? 4 wooden balls per 1 glass ball. 4 glass balls per 1. Okay. So I didn't get anything wrong. My notes are not wrong. That means that this, what I'm looking at here, is somehow important to the forest age, and what I'm looking at here is somehow important to the super mechanical steampunky one. I think I'm going to go back to the super mechanical steampunky one. Because that is the one that I have the most notes on. No, not the most notes on. The one that I did first. Yeah, that's the one that I did first. So I kind of feel like my patience threshold for it will be higher. Alright, now let's adjust our good old notes, because now we're done with that. And we need to be looking at this again, because this is the combination. It goes yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Easy. And we also need... Yep, we also need this. Nope. This. I need these drawings. So we are in the first one, the first sort of design there. So we want this, and then we want some of this, and then we want some of that, and just a dash of this bad boy right here. All right, now based on what I can remember about this one, couldn't get down there yet because the elevator didn't work. Sort of my big breakthrough was realizing that this was a ladder. So if I climb this, I can go across, pick up these pages. Across here, open this. Drop through here, unlock this door for myself. Make sure that's down all the way. I think it is. Okay, so this starts full of lava. I did not realize that. That might have been one of my problems before, was I was certain that it needed to be full of lava. But now I'm thinking, perhaps it needs to not be full of lava. See if that works. Because I think I was a little too certain about the lava. Oh. Okay, I had not done that. That is new. Holy shit, I hadn't opened the fins on the thing. That was my eureka moment. How did I see it this time? I don't know. I looked to the left at the exact proper moment. And then I know this guy needs to be lifted up for some reason. Okay, hang on. Hold the phone, kiddos. It's all becoming clear now. We need no flow. Closed fins. Open up. Get up here. Recreate flow. Get down low. Dive into the flow. Open the dough. Rotate the lever. I think that's as far as I can go with it. Oh! That's as far as I could go. Go up the hole. Re-engage the fins. Generate electricity. Oh, I'm just spinning. I was like, is this a cutscene? No, I was just spinning. Oh. This is Rivenese writing. I still speak this. I still know what this writing system is. I don't know what that is. I do not know what this shit is. Do I just need to find where they all connect? Because it feels like it's not everywhere. appears that some never connect. Okay. Alright, so we have some Rivenese writing that will maybe give us a shortcut because we have the benefit of knowing how to speak Rivenese. But otherwise, that seems really hard. See what the video has to say.
Long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their Myst blinking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Orion and I saw it would have been better if I had died.
Holy hell. Those 2 brothers suck. I don't even know what to say. Okay, electricity is a-flowing. I already read through these, so did this include power here? Yep. Oh, okay. Maybe not. If you hear some groaning, that's my dog. I'm gonna go ahead and take him outside right quick. And we're also gonna save the game. Just in case. Alright, be right back. And we're back. Where were we going? We were going down here. Don't think the elevator works. Might as well give it a try though. Yeah. No dice there. I'm still unclear on whether or not I needed lava in that room or no lava. I think I need lava. The steam valves seem to respond to lava. So let's go do that. A little bothersome that I can't just jump up there and do what I need to do. All right, we will. imagine I gotta line it up right with the red. So if that's the case, gotta open another one of these. See if that did anything. What happens if I do this now? Hmm. I figured I would have had to keep it on the blue line there. I don't know about that one. Seriously, do not know. Let's guess take another look down here, because this is new to me. It's this room. All right, let me pull out my notes from Riven, because that's the one that has my Rivenese writing characters. All right. They're just labeled 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? It's 4. This is projected behind me. Whatever's in there. 1. Oh wait, no, that's a 5. 5. Is it just 1, 2, 3? Yeah, boring. 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So odds are that isn't anything, the Rivenese writing. It's probably just an Easter egg. I don't think it actually is relevant to solving the puzzle, because I don't think they would put something from Riven in here that wasn't integral to the puzzle. This is interesting though, what's happening in the back here. I wish this changed it, but it doesn't. Or maybe it does. No, I don't think it does. Nope. I shall look for clues elsewhere. Oh, that was just the door closing behind me. Where am I? Have I restored power here? And it leads there? Alright. Next thing to investigate is this lava situation. I'm wondering if there... if there's a way to fill the room entirely with lava. Because right now I can only fill it halfway, I think. We'll see. Maybe this works. So that doesn't put lava in the room. Which means I can go down. And I can't click anything. I don't understand why it can't go up twice against the gear, though. Am I just being dumb? Have I not tried at that, actually? I think I must have. Like, it should be able to just lift everything up and then... No. Huh. There's apparently another section. I honestly feel like there should be more to this one. Let's take a look at where I started. That is a noise that thing makes when I open it. That is a sound if I have ever heard one. Oh. Thought that was something new. It wasn't. Making sure I haven't missed anything. Nope. I'm gonna try maxing out the pressure again. I feel like I need to get this one open to solve the puzzle, but that is naturally not working. The pressure is building in that boiler. Holy crap, there's 3 layers. The odds are incredibly low. But, I mean, what are the odds that I'd break the whole game? No. Alright. Now I think I'm back to thinking that I need to align it perfectly with the red. Oh, duh. Why does it want me? Like, doesn't want me to go up top. Oh, am I? Okay, I'm at the top. No, I'm at the freaking bottom. Oh. Fascinating. Okay. We need to open 2 at the top. Okay. 1, 2. Down 1. This one needs to be open. And then all three. What? All right, I need to close one at the top. Or in the middle. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah. That did it. Perfect air density for my flying machine. Can I take the elevator down now? Perhaps. No? Okay. So I need to open up that aperture. How do I do it? What would the control to open it even be? Probably over there where I can't get to it. Oh. Might need to mess with this more. I might need to get onto the airship. Maybe. No, I don't think that'll work. I don't think writing this up will work. I'm gonna try it though, just to say I did. Nada. Let's see what the effect is up here. Is there more happening? Is it even better than it was before? Nope. What about in here? Chart says still two things. Could be more. Fair enough. Alright. Just gotta make this thing work. Maybe it's super simple. Maybe it's literally just a matter of connecting them all up. Oh. Maybe it needs to be just right. So you start with the first one. It's the only one it can be. This one could be that one. Okay, this one always gives you 3 with the same spacing. It's just a question of the wiring, and we need to get power to these 2. That's touching these 2. Is it controlled by what's in frame? That does a good job. Is there one that gives us just like that? Let's try getting the others just at that level. Done to that degree. Maybe it needs to be like, they all need to, I don't know. Let's start with contact and we'll try to elaborate based on that. So that one works very well for one. That one works very well for this one. Do any of these others even align for number 3? Alright, yeah, 3's having a hard time. Am I missing something here? There it is, okay. Alright, I mean, come on. That's gotta be it, right? That's perfect. Already did that one. Oh, I got all of them. It was just that simple, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes Myst makes you overthink stuff. I do think this game is so far the easiest. Alright, now we gotta go up front. this lead us out, or is this leading us? Yes. Up front. We are blasting through this game. Okay. We do not need to go up front. Up front is for the end. Now we can go down the elevator, I hope. Of course. Of course, now we can go down the elevator because there's enough power for it. Of course. Obviously. No doubt in my mind that we could do that. And then this lever, very usefully, opens the gate so that the balloon can glide through as it does. Oh yeah. It is funny though, like, I mean, we've just learned that he had a tragic backstory, and that Atris's sons killed his wife and daughters, but it is kind of funny that these are like such beautiful, surreal environments because Atris created them, and like this dude is acting like they're saw traps. This dude is like, ah ha ha ha! I bet it was so unpleasant when you rode on the beautiful blimp and oversaw the hydroelectric waterfall. I bet that was so scary because I'm torturing you because I blame you for the death of my family, huh? Just something to think about. Whoa! All right, hang on. Time to save. Also time for notes. Relationship between electricity and gravity. And we're seeing it in action right here, ladies and gentlemen. Right before our very eyes. Do we have to ride this back now? Oh, we're riding it in. Of course. Up and away we go. Is there one final puzzle, or have we just nailed it? There it is, it's the symbol. One more. Brilliant. Dude, is it really... You won't just let me link home? Did I miss something? Is there another link book? Oh. All right. It's ridiculous that this door is not... Oh. I was gonna say it's ridiculous that that door isn't just unlocked, but there it is. It's unlocked. I literally didn't see that lock this whole time. Pro gamer. So smart. Solving these all by myself. I really am, though. I don't want anyone to think that I'm cheating. I really am solving them. All right, before we hop into this last age, I'm going to go ahead and take a restroom break because I am making really good time. Looks like we're going to have Myst 3 beaten tonight. No hints. I'm flabbergasted. Marathoning these has genuinely made me way better at puzzle solving. And then we're going to beat this third thing and probably, you know, be in the closing act of the game. So stay tuned. Okay, we are back with Myst 3. I just realized I need to align my notes so that I can properly see which one this is. This is the third one right there. Down there, up here, down here, and over here. Just about there. Good? No? What have I done? Oh. Foolish of me. This goes here. This goes here. What? This literally worked before. Whoa. Alright. Outer one there. Maybe I'm just off by like a little bit on one of them. Let's look at this again. I mean, I can always double check it, but this worked for me at least once. All right, it's gonna make me check. That is a weird hang up. Don't like that game. Don't like when you get hung up on stuff. Yes, better make sure I watch the other door close. That's the only animation that does that. Oh. Huh. Huh. This one's different. Okay, I think I've got it. It's just weird. It's the tiniest bit different. Alright, just gotta remember that the innermost one goes here. Innermost one goes on the bottom left corner. Everything else looks the same. Maybe I marked it down wrong originally, but I definitely got into that age, so if I marked it down wrong, I also input it wrong. That is a pretty boring mistake to have made, if you ask me. Crap. Alright, whatever. Just go around. Alright. Once again, weird. And then everything else appeared to be the same. Yeah, how bizarre. Okay. Yeah, the bird feeds its baby. I don't think that that's any kind of, I think it's a cool cutscene, but I don't think it's any kind of like QuickTime event or anything. Jeez, imagine how fast I'd be going if, oh. If I hadn't, had to restart. I think restarting only took like 45 minutes tops, though. Wait a minute. Can I go up this thing? Not likely. Yes, I can only go down. Which makes sense. The problem that I had with this age is just not understanding where I can and cannot go. Because, like, everything kind of just feels like it's mushed together. Didn't like that. Didn't sound good. Sounded bad. Okay, so that means that this thing from the beginning is empty. Does that help me in any way? I know that I can trap that little thing. But why? Why do I need to trap that little thing? And why fill the jellyfish thingy with... I know that the sound of those little guys makes this expand. I feel like I need to get the little guy to run along this thing. But then what does this do if it expands? It does nothing. Hmm. I guess the only thing to do is see if there's anything at all. Whoop. Am I somewhere else? No? Where's the one that brought me up here? Is that it over there? Yeah. It's my second time in this area. And I know, like, I'm trying to get to an area a spot that I've already gotten to, and I can't freaking remember how to do it. Huh. I feel like this is the one that I'm almost certain to need some kind of hint on. Just because, like, I can't even get to the places that I've already been. You know, how am I supposed to find new areas when I have such a hard time navigating this place just as it exists in its naturally occurring state? That's what I think I've got to look for. I think I need to look for like a hole or something that I can crawl into. I was hoping that thing above me was it. I also see that burn mark on the tree, like maybe this thingy is twofold. Nope, just making a burn mark. Nothing else I can reach with it. go up here. Ay, ay, ay. What's the next step? Is like every single spot where I stop, just look up, down, and all around. Certainly getting a sound from that. I have so few options. Maybe I just need to catch and release this guy a few times. It seems dumb, but like, it's animal behavior, right? So maybe if I catch and release him a couple times, he'll like run away and scurry somewhere else. Huh. I think that's it. I think that's the eureka moment. Alright, let's try it. Yep, I knew it. And now I can swing like Tarzan all the way over there. I'm a genius. Alright. Save the game. Alright. Came from over there. Got some stuff that we can check out. Oh, hi. Oh, Mama, you're trapped. That's what happened. Oh, let me help you. Let me help you. This is how it all started. Aha. They're beautiful murals. He was here 20 years. I mean, you know. Well, honestly, if you had 20 years, kind of a mediocre mural. Yeah, we're now in like the actual main area where the bread and butter happens. I thought this one felt like ridiculously small. Oh, were there multiple paths, or is this just it? Uh-huh. Okay. We want to free Mama Bird. How do we get over there? Oh geez, she's getting digested, you guys. I gotta move quick. I mean, I think carnivorous plants work pretty slowly, but
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamara's face. Little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Atris, I'm not you.
This dude is tortured. I really hope that we can get him some help. This is not like the other antagonists of the series, where like they're just drunk with power because they have the ability to, like, you know. This guy is a victim. This guy is a victim of something that has gotten way out of hand. Like, Atris is doing his best, but he leaves a path in his wake. Hmm. Hmm. If only I had a knife that I could cut Mama Bird out with instead of puzzle solving. Those are some strong fungi. Oh, we're still in them. Hang on. I don't know that I've found 2 sets of pages here yet. So I just want to keep an eye out. That puppy's all lined up. Mama Bird is free. My work here is done. End of game. Roll credits. End of game. This has been Myst 3. Get Mama Bird free. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Can I not get back over there? I don't think I can get back over there because I swung over with the branch and the former bridge was broken. Seal has been broken. I feel like I should go back to the surface, but I don't think I can. Oh, that was... This has been a different way. Where am I? What the heck? That was a classic jumping leaf frog. Took me back up to where I was. This is the most confusing path I've like ever gone through. And then I'm back here. Did I crawl into there and go a different way where I just was? I don't understand. At some point, this must split into two paths. Progress report is I've almost beaten the game. I think I'm going to be done with this one before midnight my time. The game ended up crashing and I lost my save state, but I remembered all of the steps, so I was able to wind it back and get right back to where I was within like half an hour. And then past that point, for whatever reason, it was kind of smooth sailing. I haven't looked up any tips. My puzzle solving skills have just kind of, you know, just kind of exploded. Whoa. This is a new area. Another one of these. Seems like I should shine it at the gigantic orb, right? Alright. I think I maybe need to shine that light. Just perfect. Maybe not. Okay, so I shine that light. Interesting. There was something about this in his notes. There was something about guiding the spores to the roots. Huh. Made the flies go away. That works. That's one use for spores. There are the other pages. The final painting is almost done. It's been hard work in the heat, but he must see everything that happened as he follows the instructions I have left him. He will feel the pain I've suffered. I kind of feel bad for this guy. I kind of feel bad that Atris isn't doing this. I feel like this is Atris getting his due diligence. If he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die. It is finished, all ready for Atris' arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow I will link into Maha, carrying the book. Alright, yep. Already read that part. Huh. See, this is a little bit confusing now. Because, like, this place is so disorienting. There are no paths. There are just, like, organic roots and branches that I sometimes walk across. And that's, like, that's fine. But it's really, really difficult to keep straight because I think there are multiple of these big things. And I think I need to, like, activate them all. Hey, it's Majora's Mask. He's back, everybody. Majora's Mask is back. Should I not be letting that light through? That light not helpful? I mean, it was toggled this way when I started, so I guess I ought to do that. Or maybe, I'm gonna open them, because I think I moved the bugs when I did that, didn't I? So maybe it was a matter of moving the bugs and then saying, all right, it's time to go back. So I think these things want light, right? It's so hard to move. I know I have more than 2 directions I can go, but I can't think of what the other way is. Is it this way? I'll just try to open this thing. I feel like I'm trapped. I feel like so claustrophobic in this one. No, I didn't think so. I think I need those little tendril thingies on top to open up. I just... Let's see. Nope, that's back where I was. All right. Huh. Don't think I want to go up there. Okay, that seems like progress. Okay, see, I was so confused. I thought there were literally like multiple of these things and there's only one of them. Still extraordinarily disoriented by the movement in here. Like, so far, this movement system of my cursor sort of being the center of the screen has worked pretty well. Whoops, bumped the mic. Sorry about that, if that was loud. You have my sincerest apologies. Okay, now I know where I need to go. No, I don't. Up here? Not up there. Not there. Ugh, every time the screen changes, I can't freaking see. Has to be this way. But then there's a way to get down to where I just was with the blue root system. Huh. Yes, this is it. Oh, all right. Just give me. Let me have this. I can't. There can't be another step in here because I'm just so sick of looking at everything. Mama Bird. Oh, Mama Bird. You've rescued me. Full circle, everybody. This is the most wonderful thing. That's it. That's the third symbol, baby. No tips, no tricks, no hints. All right, are we ready for this thing?
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my age.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find?
He knows what's up.
Cirrus and Achenar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice tree started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. They laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
I didn't realize I could have been doing this whole time. I guess it doesn't matter that I'm doing it now, but it's interesting.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here hoping to reclaim relation? This classroom what you expected to find? I read your journal, you know. In Tamana. After I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
You've done well, my sons, but there's still one task ahead of you. The linking book you see here connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age. Civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. Don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it and see all that Narayan has to offer.
Save the game. Whoa, is this a ice world? Whoa. Huh.
What? You're not... Where is he? Look, I know he's here. I have his book. So where is he? He didn't come. I take relation from him, and he sends you instead. Idiot. You actually thought this would work. You thought that you could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why?
He'll just do it, man. He'll do it for you.
Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's left of it. When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him? Could be alive out there. We're stuck here, you know. The linking book back to Chinanan is gone. Left behind when I linked out of Atris's study. And as for getting in to Narayan, look around you. This chamber is the only way in. And Atris installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years.
Too bad I'm
So
smarter
you're
than you.
just as stuck here as I am. At least until I open this book. And I show Atris what it's like to watch your friends and relatives die. If you do find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
Jiminy Crickets.